All right, Guardian Druid keys. Basically, we'll do some though. Yeah, sure. Just starting. Let's do it. Sure. I'm playing with some friends. I actually very rarely get on early, to be honest. I normally don't, but today I wanted to play with some friends. So let's see if we can go play with some friends. Let's do it. All right, so I'm going to start with some Guardian Druid because they need a tank, and then I'll probably continue testing some other stuff later. There were a few tank things I wanted to try. There haven't been any bug fixes yet. And because there are no bug fixes at this point, unfortunately, we still can't really try Templar Prop Pally. We still can't try Elun's Chosen Bear. There's not a lot that we can do at the current moment. So we'll play some Guardian Druid. Okay. Bam. And then we go click a few buttons. There it is. So, should be okay. Hold on. Let me try this again. Hold on. I have to go here and then try again. You already knocked. Hold up. Try again. Hold up. I just got to get out of this. Boom. Streaming stuff. Hold up. Try again. Okay, let's see if that works. So we have to be over here and then go like this. Yeah. And then we'll have it. Okay. We just gonna put the main stream here. Bam. Do a little bit of stream stuff as I mentioned. Go like this. Sent. Was it sent? Oh yeah, I think I got it now. I think we got it. I think that worked. No, it did not. Join. Yes. Voila. Now it has worked. Okay, now that we're done with that. I'm a little early today, so we'll see who's around. Boom, boom, boom. No one was expecting this. I never get on early. Because it's like 11 a.m. for me, so normally I get on like my afternoonish. Maybe get like a workout in earlier in the day. But today, we're doing it this way. Doing it this way today. Yo, what's up, Hope? Hello there. On the YouTube. If you wanna say hi. Boom, like this. Just pin that. And we'll go. We're starting with some Guardian Druid. Hey there, Hareg. How's it going? And I think we're all set up for today. All set up. Today, the mission is to get some good logs on Guardian and honestly just play with some friends. Most importantly for me, the plan is that I want to play with some friends. Going into midnight, I realized, honestly, I just don't have enough people that I want to play with. I think that WoW is a social game, and ultimately, your goal in the game, in a lot of ways, should be to just have as much fun as possible. I honestly think that's the goal. I can see if Arson would come on. He's a big Affliction Warlock though. What's up, Rob? Yo, enjoying your channel? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hey, Rob. I moved, so I had to take like a month off of stream. That was the idea. Well, it's game. The idea was I had to take a month off of stream, so I was super excited. The second that beta started, I was like, this is my favorite time to play the game, and I want to keep people updated because there's a lot of people who will make kind of glorified, a little bit more like clickbait content about beta, and I think that it's actually harmful for the WoW community when people start coming out with tier lists that don't clarify. It's like, guys, this is just preliminary, like this is going to change, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Wanna come play beta with Heather and I and a few people? It's looking like I'm having to tank at midnight. Ooh. Well, tanking in general, there's a whole bunch of nuance to it, and they just don't do a good job of explaining it in the game. How did I get the beta? Oh, I got the beta because I paid just straight up for the thing. Hold up. Wait. I think, did I get him over? I can't see with. Trying to get my very good Affliction Warlock friend to hop over. All right. He's not coming yet. He ain't coming just yet. Wait. Coming, I think. I think I got Arson to come. Okay, we in a group. If you do want to come. I might have gotten him to come, and then we're setting up some beta keys. So, here's the plan, basically. I'm tanking in Midnight most likely too, but I tank Season 2 and 3 this X-Pack. Tanking in Midnight is going to be weird. I think it's going to be the only role that has a little bit more complexity and depth. Like, since I was playing a few DPS already and a few healers, it's actually... tanking feels hard on beta. Like, tanking feels like it's a tank. But other things... Hold up. Let me see if he's logging over. I can't tell if he's coming over to beta or if he's just logging onto his characters here. I'm just trying to figure out if my Warlock friend will join us. I'm trying to figure this out. He's just doing trying so hard. We're trying to just organize a group for beta. Okay. So basically, my problem is that tanks, in general, the role of tanking, there's so much nuance to it, and it's never explained. It's never explained why you can't get hit in the back. It's never explained how armor actually works against physical damage. It's never explained that some abilities are magic instead of this. It's never explained that, hey, the way that threat works on this tank is with that ability, not this one. So, for example, as a Guardian Druid, if you swipe to get threat, then you're going to have an absolutely terrible time just trying to play the game. Like, you will lose aggro and stuff like that, but you would assume by reading your buttons that that's what you're supposed to do. The interactions of how you survive and do things as a tank is also just not, it's just not well explained. There should be a tutorial somewhere. Like, honestly, there should be basically a tutorial island. You know, like, you ever play RuneScape before? That's what they should have, but they don't have that. And that's, I think, kind of a shame, because tanking is the most stressful role in terms of the fact that you're responsible for the routing, like, you're responsible for the group, et cetera, et cetera. So there's all this stuff that you have to be responsible for as a tank. And trying to learn your rotation and learn all of the nuance to it is just kind of tough. So I think that there should be content out there that just basically helps people understand even just the basics. And I hope that I can put some of that out. I want to make that stuff mostly free on Patreon. Like, just have, like, hey, when you got to understand as a tank what smart healing is. If you've ever healed before, then you'll know that as you heal the group, it cleaves. So, for example, do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. But one of the things you can do as a tank is understand how healing works. But then it's like, well, you're not going to expect it to do the homework of playing 3 healers and 2 tanks and also a DPS. But I can explain it to you in basically 5 minutes. Like, the recent Patreon video is probably one of the things that separates a very, very good tank from an average tank is that Patreon video. It's one of the things, and it's like, all you need to know is if the group is taking AoE damage, you have to make sure that you're full health. That's your responsibility. Like, if you think about Priory as a key, if you've played Priory this season with the Paladins, then it's your job to plan your self-healing and mitigation so that your healer does not have to heal you on that pull. Like, that is how you tank, but that's not explained anywhere. But you would have no idea that that's how it works. You would just be like, man, healer, like, you got to pump. It's like, actually, the healer on that pull is doing smart healing. So they're very rarely doing targeted healing. So if your health is full, the healer can heal way more to your DPS. So people are less likely to die. Little things like that. Or little things like how fast you can group. All right, we got Arson. We got him. Let's roll. Boom. Suggest invite. Cool. I think we just got Arson in here too. We got a whole little streaming crew. We got a whole little streaming crew now. Let's go. All right, there's all the stuff. Like, there's so many little things in this key that I'll do to technically try to min-max my tanking. I'll ping, I'll motion, I'll kind of try to tell my team where we're going, etc., though, you know? Which is the best tank right now? Blood DK is bugged, so a lot of people like Blood DK on beta because it's doing very big damage, but it's very definitely bugged. So their damage will get nerfed soon. VDH feels like the best overall tank because it's not super bugged, it's just doing really well. It's very tanky, it has good survivability, it kind of just has everything you want out of a tank. And its utility is going to be very good for these dungeons. I made a little tank tier list for the YouTube but again, I clarify like 5 times in that. A very preliminary tank tier list. So it's just basically like this is how tuning will be. Warrior's about to get buffed, so that will help. Wait, you can just open the thing. Let me tell him this. Free food. So, and then Bear feels pretty decent. Like, I'll play Bear in this dungeon, and honestly, Bear feels genuinely like it's in a good spot. Paladin, who knows? They're going to get tuned. And Brewmaster is just weird to test because their meters are all messed up. So it's just kind of hard for me to test that because it's not my best tank as well. Of all 6 tanks, it's the tank that I'm the worst at. So does that make sense in terms of answering that? But the biggest thing is that if anyone tells you, oh, this is definitely going to be meta, we don't know. The only right answer to that question is, at the moment, we don't know, but here's what we can predict. Predictions would say that VDH is looking really good, and it's a lot because of how the dungeons are currently laid out. The way that the dungeons are laid out right now really favors VDH. There's a bunch of pulls where Sigil is just so good. Like, Sigil is just so powerful on some of these pulls. Okay, we should get 2 sets of legs if I'm testing all the druid specs. So we just put this leg here like this, boom, and then we put the armor kit on this one. So this will be a guardian setup. Just pick whatever. Good morning, Onos. You are up very early, and I am on early today. Garidian. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Garidian. Cool. I don't know if I really like this trinket, but it seems to be okay. I don't really know what people are and not playing for all the top tanks at the moment. Okay, let's go. Alcathar Academy 15. Good morning, Onos. But yeah, hopefully, Rob, I can continue to have it be like that. Just wanted to say that too. Yeah. Because I wanted to play with some friends. We had Arson was on, people are on, etc. All right, big pulls only. Just reading Ironfur isn't being... Oh, yeah. So if you are following the changes with Guardian Druid, it is quite a bit different. Mostly, though, you have to understand that there's a bunch of bugs with Guardian Druid. So when those are fixed, we might play slightly differently. But at the moment, this talent doesn't work, that talent doesn't work, this one has a 0% proc rate still. They haven't fixed anything on beta. They haven't even touched it. And I kind of wish there was a little bit more communication, maybe, of just saying, hey, by the way, we're going to work on these things. Might be slightly different when we get here. But effectively, your goal is to maintain 1 stack, if not 0 stacks of Ironfur. Like, there's a world where you don't press Ironfur, and that's part of the Guardian Druid min-max. Going into the next season, you'll have to actually think about that. Can you guys hear... I don't think the music's loud enough. Can you guys hear very gentle Pokemon lo-fi in the background? That's what we're after. That's what we have on right now. I like that. I'm a little ill and it's raining, so no morning run today. Sorry you don't feel well. Unfortunate. What do you do when you're a little sick, Onos? Do you have, like, family recipes? Do you have any specific... You know what I mean? Like, do you have some fun... traditional thing, like you put this clove in the hot water and then you boil it with honey, but then you have to put this much, etc. though? First, oh yeah, it's a fun pull, especially because Guardian has some special tech here. This is a good example. So remember how Guardian got more complicated? I'm going to go Boomy Form Starfall. You're gonna watch me Starfall this pull. I'm gonna go Boomy Form in the middle of this pull. But I'm going to do it in a way that helps me with aggro. Because we have access to that now, which is kind of cool. Just a lot of sleep. Gotcha. I think my family has some... They have some things like I think there's an old immunity tea that we used to make. It's like cinnamon. It was like cinnamon, honey, and cloves, I think. Like those are the things to boost your immunity. And hoping mother feels bad for it and brings me cake. Ah, that's also a good one. I hope you get cake as well. That sounds great, doesn't it? That sounds perfect to me. You can complain too much about cake. Hey. All right, this took some time to set up. Appreciate them waiting for me, and let's go. I want to craft another ring, by the way. I gotta craft another ring soon. You know, the weapons should be scaling. Are they not? Why does this say that's not scaling correctly? We should be scale. Oh, wait. Oh, because we're scaled to 233 right now. Right. It will scale once we actually get in the key. Hopefully. Okay. Everyone seems sick this week. Well, I guess it's starting winter, right? Like it used to be that the people got sick on a seasonal basis. That's what I thought, at least. Wouldn't that used to be a thing? People got sick on like a seasonal basis, like as the winter goes up and stuff, though. Is that gonna come live or still? Oh no, I'm still toying. I am playing beta. Everything right now, I am playing beta like this, with 0 add-ons. I have nothing except the resource bar enabled right now. So I'm playing with nothing. Keep in mind, you will still use add-ons. Like, I'm very sorry to be the one to break it to you, but you will still use add-ons. That's absolutely a thing that's going to happen. Like, there are add-ons being made that basically just replace effectively the same UI that we had before. Hey, Ali. So this is what I have right now, but realistically, I'll change it around a bit for sure. Morning, Geek. How's it going? Or I guess evening for you. Evening. We've got on the Guardian Druid today. I do probably still want to test a bit more healing. I was really enjoying that yesterday, and I had some really good thoughts about healing. All right, let's do it. So I would like to test healing a little bit more come time, but for now, we're mostly on the Guardian. Okay, so I want to just do this. My talents are fine, but I was thinking, I wonder if Rip would ever be worth pressing after pressing Feral Frenzy on single target. Like, I wonder if you would ever spec, because I need Boomy form. You'd have to do this, though. Not right now. Oh, that's like, oh, Thorik, you're the perfect person to ask. There you go. Yeah, Thorik. So would you, after Feral Frenzy, do you just greet a Rip Global and go straight back into Bear, or do you just go back into Bear? Read its tooltip. It's 89k. Finishing cosplay requires cat form, so it's like 90k, and then Raise is what? Mangle is what? 11k? That feels like it's enough. Does it not? Hey, James. No? Over how many seconds? Over, wait, 144 seconds? What the fuck? Wait. Wait, hold up. Wait. What is this? Fun? I just realized that's... Bro, it's so random. How did they bug something over 144 seconds? Oh, hey, Kyle. After your first tier video, when I come back from midnight, I'm going to level the Druid. Oh, when I make tier videos this season, do you guys want the big ones like I did last time? I honestly was going to ask people about that. Because I kind of want to use I like the same thing I did last time, which is when I use the tier list as an opportunity to explain specs and like why they're good or bad. So I personally, I like the idea of spending my time talking about the specs. Once per boss fight. So you could do it in raid, but also in keys. You go cat form every 2 minutes. It's one of the new min maxes for Guardian Druid, is that every 2 minutes you kind of want to shapeshift. Is it the biggest deal? No. Like, if you don't do it, are you going to be inting? No. Like, you'll be okay, you know? And did they make beta fun? Right now, beta is giga fun. But one of the reasons it's giga fun is because it's terribly unbalanced and nothing really matters. So the thing is, that's not a good state for the game to be in longevity-wise. In terms of longevity, that's not a good thing, if that makes sense. But in terms of fun right now, oh, it's amazingly fun. Yeah, like super fun, if that makes sense. It's just not a good idea long-term. Because long-term, they need to make the game slightly more balanced and fair. But at the moment, like, there are some specs, like, it's fun if you're playing one of the specs that's actually good. Okay, watch this. So you go boomy form, here, back into bear form, right? Start collecting aggro. This is the min-max on the first pull. Get the second echo out, then I hit this again. Little echo now by itself. I'm gonna build to 80 rage. I could have done this even better, by the way, but if you take a look at the damage meters, Guardian, go burr. I really have to stop min-maxing this pull so hard, though, because I honestly, this pull should not get Guardian nerfed. It's unfair. It's unfair and unjust if this gets Guardian nerfed, because it's actually, it's like I'm padding, but also min-maxing like fucking crazy on a pull like this. Like, it's not an adequate representation of what Guardian will actually do. So just to clarify, this is like full-on me min-maxing kind of the hell out of this. You know what I mean? Hey, Haru. Haru, did you get to see the ultimate OCE ranked tier list that was made yesterday? That was amazing content, dude. I was laughing, so I was actually listening to it, and even though I wasn't on that list myself, I didn't make the cut, you know? It was fucking funny. Like, there, I shouldn't have used Sundering Roar, to be honest. Like, that was a mistake to use Sundering Roar right there. Let me take a few of these melees, it's fine. Hope you're having fun. I will have fun on beta keys. I get to play with my friends, and that's really cool. I've been wanting to play with them for a while. I had messaged them a while ago and been like, yo, if you guys ever want to do keys, like, I'd love to game. So now I got this, though. Yeah, I did see you made it onto the list. I think you raid with Jerome, yeah? I don't really know them that well, and they don't know me. I'm not part of the cool kids club. Do we just let the heal go off? Do we actually just let the heal go off? It's technically my job to kick that. Yeah, that you made the list. You made the cut. Impressive. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is min-max. We're gonna go boomy form, get the starfall out first, and then we immediately grab aggro with this. Boom, echo it. I'll live here. Perfect. I wanted to do more damage, but we padded so hard that I didn't even get to do that damage. I tried to do that damage, but I didn't even really get to. Unfortunate. Be lurking as I'm editing a video. Cool. Good luck on your video. I will be attempting to min-max my Guardian Druid even harder because... Oh, I didn't log this. Oh, I should have been logging this. I forgot my log doesn't auto-start. If you bark skin there, you'll have to do the other one later. That's fine. You know, been enjoying your oh, thank you. I'm happy that people are enjoying it because the algorithm is not always kind, you know. Sometimes it do be tough out there. I should have held that proc because this is going to be a little bit of a struggle here. Honestly, that SI was a bit early. See, this is the weird thing, man. As I'm playing Guardian right now, I'm actually sitting here thinking like, damn, I could die. And also, like, I'm trying to track my rage. Like, I'm having a hard time reading chat and also chatting at the same time. It's so strange that I have to be thinking this hard. Like, it's just normally that's not Guardian, you know? Also, I just bark skinned there, which was a mistake. Because now I'm going to be just behind on the next one. So it's a little weird, though, you know? That's so interesting that it's been showing up for you. I'm glad that it's been showing up for you, but it's interesting just because for like 2 months or for like a month or so, and I'm not sure why, by the way. Maybe it's because I think it's because I took time off, and stream, like, it hates it when you do that. When you have to take time off for streaming really doesn't like that. Yeah, Hunter is doing really well. And poor Melee with his Rat Pally, he's doing his best. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. So this one's overall and this one's current. That one's current there. So here, for example, as I walk into this pole, I'm just going to apply my raise, and then I'm immediately going to go in cat form. This is part of the min-max, is that you actually have to be shifting. If you really want to min-max Guardian right now, you should shift every 2 minutes. It is not required necessarily, but just, yeah. There's not a lot of people playing beta. It's kind of hard to test beta at the moment. There's really not a lot of people playing it. But yeah, Hunter, it will get nerf soap. So just if you're thinking like, oh, should I play Hunter? It's currently probably the best DPS spec on beta, and will almost certainly get nerfed. It's the same thing that happened last beta, funny enough. Liz does not learn. Yeah, so it's literally the same exact thing that happened last beta. Last PTR, they had to nerf BM Hunter like 7 times. Slow probably for the holiday week. I think it's honestly just that even though it's a very fun thing to do, and I think like the changes to the game are great, and I think that they've been making like some excellent moves for a while, ultimately the truth is it's like not many people play beta. The truth is just basically straight up, not many people play beta. You know? Wait. I want her to have a chance at damage. Yo, that was single target just now. Nice. Look at your redeem. Hold up. Wait a second. Starting a woo rant. I bet, Kyle. What do you want me to rant about? Fair enough. Fair enough. You want to choose? All right. So this one, I'm going to do big damn here. I'm determined that I'll pad on this more than they pad on this. You ready? I'm determined that I will be the padder. This is my pull. It's not their pull. I would love a proc, though. This is why I hate DOTC. Because I had to turn... I was like, I'm going to pad the hell out of this pull. And it turns out I can't. I'm not even allowed to. Because I, first of all, it died so fast. But second of all, though. So go here. And then get another proc there. Wait, what? How do Thai politics work? It's a different system. But I don't really want to talk too much about politics because people have very strong opinions, and in general, I just stay away from that topic on stream. I feel like that is a solid decision. I hope everyone can understand why I would stay away from that. I had one conversation one time, and then like 3 people yelled at me for trying to be a moderator, and then I was like, you know what, let's not talk about this on stream again. And that's how that went. Okay, so Boomy form Starfall, so it'll actually secure aggro, like, right away. Boom. Proc this. And here we go. Yup, I do. I didn't even make a statement. It was like a misunderstood, it was a misunderstanding. Just wondering on which, yeah, I think I'll just stay away from that. This is an interesting thing. Like, I love talking about the differences between Thailand and stuff. I have the bleeds on me. 11 stacks hurts. I'm good. I wasn't going to die. That was totally planned. I'm being a little lazy. It's weird, man. Yo, healer. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Thank you for watching the content. It is something that I really enjoy doing, and I hope that I can continue to make more of it. I wasn't sure, like, honestly, I really had it in my back of my head. I was like, should I be doing this? Like, is this really worth it to do sort of daily uploads? Like, is that a good idea? Should I not do that? Like, should I, like, maybe I should, like, is it bad to do? I don't know. But ultimately I decided that I don't understand how social media works, so I should just do what I want to do. Like, honestly, that's kind of what I made the decision for. I was like, yeah, I don't understand how this works, so let me just do it however... Do I have one? No. Let me just do it however I want to do it. It's kind of what that means. You know what I mean, though? So Kyle, not about Thai politics, but let me tell you about... What about Thai... I think that maybe soon I want to do an in real life Thai stream. Yeah? I have a plan for this. It'll be really cool. I got a plan, okay? You could rant about the social... Sure. I think that one of the interesting things, and certainly even a potential culture shock of living in Thailand, is that Thai people are very honest. Thai people are pretty upfront. They're very respectful and polite, but it's not like a traditional, a more in your head what might be a more traditional Asian country where it's just like very reserved. Thai people are not afraid to tell you kind of how it is. Like, a big difference is if you're overweight, people will straight up tell you that. Whereas in other countries, there's a big move to say, hey guys, let's not focus on those things, and let's not be like, that's not what we should focus on, right? We should have different values and whatnot. But that doesn't really happen here. So it's actually, I've heard this before from people who travel here who are overweight, and they say it really surprised me that some people were just straight up like, oh, the fat store is over there. Like, literally, like, that will happen. No joke. Like, that, if you want to shop and you're plus size, there are literally stores that are just called for fat people. Like, that's very interesting to me. This is not, I'm not, again, not my perspective. It's just, it's quite a big difference in how people approach social issues. There's a lot more, like, people are just, they kind of say it like it is. But let me explain to you one of the pros of that, because there are pros and cons to this. The pro is the fact that there's no hidden sort of shadowy communication where people, you kind of know what people are thinking. And in my opinion, I really like that part of it. You can just kind of talk to people and get a pretty good idea of what they're thinking, because they're not really afraid to tell you. No, it's not in a derogatory manner whatsoever. It is literally just a straight up, like, that's just how it is. It's just how they talk. In fact, they would be confused why. It's very, in a way, it's very autistic in how it's communicated, in terms of, like, they would be genuinely confused. Hold on, I need to get my orb. Oh, all my orbs were stolen. It's over here. They would be genuinely confused why you're confused. Like, they straight up would not understand why you're being like, wait, why did you just say that? They'd be like, why not? If that makes sense. Another big one is that Thailand is probably the place with the most expression and the most freedom to just be whoever you are, I think, that I've ever been to. I think that that's very interesting. Yo, good morning, Hollywood. Thailand in general is just very socially accepting. Like, you can be whoever you want to be and nobody cares. Part of that honesty is also the fact that there isn't a lot of shaming or derogatory comments about however. Do you know what I mean? Does that kind of make sense? Like, Thailand is very famous for ladyboys. And one of the reasons is because the way that they handle that issue is the fact that it's a non-issue. And other countries can't seem to understand that very much, because it's such an issue everywhere else, and it's just like, why would that be an issue here? And it's like, just not, like, oh, like, okay. So that's kind of interesting in my opinion. Okay, Boomy form for aggro, go back into bear. We weren't supposed to pull that. That's okay. Probably make this work. These battle axes hurt me a lot too, so not going to min-max my damage too much here. Hold up. Hi, buddies. There are pros and cons to everything about how things are treated, but I do think, personally speaking, I like the honesty that happens in Thailand, because I feel safer to talk to people and communicate. Like, I feel like I can just talk to people a little bit more. It's also possible that I have a different opinion on this because obviously I'm a foreigner living here, so I am not natively Thai. And that's important to understand as well. Hi, buddies. Buddies, I'm playing with friends in World of Warcraft today, and which is very good because I've been meaning to make more friends in World of Warcraft. I finally buckled down, got on early enough to play with people. Time difference is kind of tough. I think I'm alone here, right? Oh no, we're still here. Bear Druid, go burr. So yeah, I've been meaning to make more friends and stuff like this. Okay. Moving on from the more sensitive issues about Thailand, if I were to do another in real life Thai stream, which I can obviously talk more about it there, I think it would be super cool. I think I want to go to Chatuchak. You've been there, right, buddies? Chatuchak. I think I would do it at Chatuchak. I think that's where I would go, actually. I think that could be kind of cool. We had a little tab target situation there. Cool. So that lowers the overall damage just a bit. I can pull these in. Don't hurt that bad, though. By the way, love... Oh, that helped you. Excellent. Excellent. That's the type of stuff that I want to make. That's good that it helped you, because that's... It's like Giga tank content, though. With your... Hold up. Let me make sure I live this. You have to get this applied immediately, because this pack really hurts you as a tank. So you have to have, like, big awareness when you tank this pool. Boom. With your food issues, is there anything you miss eating? Oh, I mean, there's a ton of things I miss eating, but nothing is worth the pain. That's the difference between having... So there's a big difference between having, like, chronic... There's a big difference between having food intolerances and having, like, an actual diagnosis of a problem. You say worth the pain as if I was just going to have an upset tummy for, like, a few days if I just ate what I wanted to eat. But what you're actually referring to is months of, like, fever, and I can't work out, and my mood is off, and I feel miserable, and this, and that. Like, you're referring to something. It's a very different thing. That makes sense? So, is it ever worth the pain? No. Like, it's so bad that it's really, really tough. You know what I mean by that? So it's a little different, I would say. When I was younger and my problems weren't as pronounced, then at that point in my life, I was a lot more okay. I think that, like, once or twice a year, I would just go on a spree where I was like, look, I know I have celiac, but I'm just going to eat gluten and suffer for a little bit. That was when I was, like, 18. I remember I lived in Ohio, and I used to do that. Like, once, like, for my birthday or something like that, I would just go, like, oh, man, you know. I mean, so we're going to pull this pack and this pack, and this is going to hurt me. But this is the Hierarchy Algathar Academy route, so you have to immediately apply the Dreadful Wounds and self-heal yourself. You maintain the 1 Iron Fur, and then the rest goes on Raise here, especially because this is mostly magic damage. Keep that buff up. And then you're going to go here. Boom. I might get 1-tapped. It's actually... Guardian really struggles against these packs in particular. These are the worst packs for Guardian. Especially when I don't have Incarn up, so I just have to basically maintain this. Incarn now. Perfect. A little bit of a waste of an Incarn at the end of a pull, but still required because it does big damn to me. That's actually going to be a hell of a pull to live in higher content. You see my health just absolutely getting chunked there? It's because these battle axes, they do giga damn. I don't even know if you can live that in hierarchies. That might be a you need Incarn walking into that to live it, because holy, that damage intake. Just a bit of damage. No problem. It was just a little. Those just do a little bit of tank damage. It's not that bad. Easy. What do I miss the most? Just cake. Like, I have a sweet tooth, so honestly, I just miss, yeah, just cake. Like, I just like dessert, like cheesecake and cake and stuff. That's what I miss the most. That stuff is so good, man. That's what I miss. I would eat baked goods all the time if I could. Do you know what I eat right now, Kyle? Like, give or take, do you know what I am able to actually eat today? It's a lot less than people think, but the quality of life increase that I have and just the... I think you could have cheesecake. So, if I make my own, kinda, but the thing is, I don't go with things. Like, I'm so okay eating the rest of my life. I'm very okay eating the same exact thing forever. There's no doubt in my mind that that would be worth it for me. It is literally that simple, though. I mean, I'm gonna probably let go of the Sundays for a little bit, you know. I don't need to have that many Sundays. But yeah, I think that it's, again, big difference. So for me, the reason I eat like this is not because I love it. It's straight up fear. It's absolute terror. Now, granted, I could probably improve that because I know it's terror. I am not just like, oh, I might be mildly enough. I am fucking terrified of feeling like I used to feel. Like, it haunts me in my sleep type terrified. Absolutely full-on traumatized. Like, biologically, my body is just like, bro, holy... I'm so scared of ever feeling like that again. So for me, never worth it. Does that make sense? Like this is not like a, oh, I'll just have a bad weekend. It's like I am terrified. I would probably, if I like wasn't at home and I couldn't eat properly, I just wouldn't eat. Like I think I would just fast for days until I was hungry enough that I had to try something. Like it's just like there's a really irrational and rational fear. There's a combination of both. But it's scary, man. It's scary to think about it. This one I live. I have to hold on to. Overall looks pretty decent right now. I'm just gotta do some big pulls at the end. What's our percentage at? I wonder if I could skip a few things. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot to log this though. We skip this Ravager. What are some of your staple foods? I eat steak. I eat eggs. I have chicken sometimes. And I have butter. And then I have milk. I drink a lot of milk. I can eat any meats. So sometimes fish, sometimes steak, sometimes this. But that's it. That's all I eat. I want to mess with seasonings a little bit. Like, I kind of want to... Sometimes I want to cook with, like, a chili or something like this. I have to mess around with that to see if it would be okay or not. Does Asian milk... I mean, so the brand of milk I get is just definitely better. Like, all I can tell you is the brand of milk that I have is significantly better than your milk. I can tell you that for sure. Okay, so this is going to live like this. These battle axes do like to make Guardian feel mortal. I will say this. It does. It absolutely does. Like, there's like the standard Meiji milk that you can get, but I don't do that one. I don't get the standard Meiji milk. I get this milk called M milk. It's like milk. That one. That's the one. And it's definitely better. Like, I don't know what it is about the milk. I don't know if it's like a different cow or like what, but it's something's different about it because it tastes better. He's definitely just better.
We have been gone for some time.
Okay, so we could pull this guy back. And then with this route, you don't need to do all of this. With what type of milk? Hold on, it's a bad spot for this. I'm gonna like Vortex Typhoon them, and they should snap back over here. I was gonna pull this guy. I gotta pull this guy down more in the future, because otherwise you can see he gets stuck here like this. So here we'll go cat form. Boom. Like less pasteurized. Oh, I don't know, but all I know is that I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist or anything, but like, bro, there are so many random things that happen with food. It is wild. It's so almost upsetting when you learn like what they do with food, like how food is produced and all that. Like, it is a scary topic. I am not sure if we need the roaming pat, to be honest. I think we just take it. Oh yeah, basically I'm carnivore, but not for the sake of being carnivore, but just for the sake of the fact that I have to eat no fiber. Yeah, like, I don't want to be like weirdly conspiratorial about this, but basically it's more the fiber thing. For me, I'll eat anything that has no fiber. So like I'm not even against having a McDonald's sundae, because it basically is just plastic. It's not fiber, it's plastic. Totally different. Fiber is meant to be digested. Sort of. Game the raise. And then we go into boss. Or like condensed milk. Like, is it good for you? Nah. You know what I mean, though? A sundae is yeah. I mean, mostly. Have you seen the guy who makes like eating the standard petroleum diet? I think that guy is hilarious. But I mean, it's pretty scary when you think about what they do to food, yeah. The more I learn about food processing, the more I'm glad and like, oh, okay, well, probably one of the reasons I feel good and I'm fit and strong and have like much less chronic pain than I used to have. You got to imagine that one of the reasons is actually just because I don't eat effectively like all the the junk. But I can also tell you this. This is anecdotal, but I can tell you this, okay? In America, it's different than in Thailand. So I've had people who have come to Thailand and been like, wow, I just feel so much better. I've actually had people who come here and their health improves rapidly. Like, their health improves like a lot. And they're eating not necessarily healthier, but it's just the same food, but it's different quality. For example, in Thailand, we don't have organic versus non-organic food because if you're eating an apple, it was grown in somebody's backyard. Like, it's just maybe if you go to like one of the expensive grocery stores, they'll have it, but you just go to the store. So here, this is my damage intake with no iron fur. And I think I'm like stressing my resto shaman out a little bit, but I have a plan. Yeah, but I think, well, it's not just food. It's also ecological factors. It's your environment. It's the air that you breathe. It's also the people that you're around. A lot of health is social. People don't think about this ever, but this is a very true statement, which is that a lot of health is socially driven. So, for example, if you're in a society, and this is, I believe it's been studied, but I couldn't link you research papers on my own, so you'll have to take my words with a grain of salt. Think about it like a theory, not a fact. But basically, it's like a lot of societies where people retire at 65 tend to have higher rates of decline in the aging population compared to societies where people are actively working at a store when they're 75. Because it's a social conception. If that makes sense, though. Yo, I have stunning eyes. Oh, thank you. My eyes change color sometimes, and I think that is the coolest thing, I'm not gonna lie. I always wanted, like, striking blue eyes. Like, I don't know why I had this, like, thing in my head where I'm like, what I've always wanted is, like, super, super strikingly blue eyes. But I don't have that. I have, the green eyes, basically. And sometimes they get a little bit more gray, and sometimes, on most days, they also have a dark circle around them like this, because I really like raccoons. So my inner spirit tries to cosplay raccoons. That's normally what happens. Hey, Miss Chaos. Yo, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. How's it going? Yeah, I killed it on Tinder. I don't know what you... When I was on Tinder, I owned Tinder. I was great at Tinder. The only problem with me and Tinder is that people actually wanted to meet me. And I was like, fuck. That was the main problem with me on Tinder. The thing is, I would succeed because, like, people would be like, all right, when are we meeting up? And I would be like, oh, shit. Like, I didn't think that far ahead. And I just want to stay home and play games. Like, that was my main problem there. Yeah. All right, GG's. No, I never... So here's the thing. I am a very honest person. Here's the thing. I'm a very honest person, so I never ghosted anyone. No, I would never ghost anyone. I have the actual confidence and lack of social shame to just straight up go to somebody and be like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I will do it, and I'll try to do it in a nice way, but depends on the day. I have no problem, because I would much rather... I think that people should communicate honestly and then build upon that. So, like, a proper friendship or anything should be genuine communication. You shouldn't have to filter with people that you're close to. So, yeah, I'm a very direct sort of guy. GG's. Yo, he was healing me a lot, I think. Did anyone log that, by the way? I hadn't turned mine on. I'm hoping somebody logged that, but I don't know. What kind of steak do you prefer? I mean, I like ribeye, but steak is so expensive in Thailand. It's tough. Honestly, steak is very expensive in Thailand, and that is a tough thing. It's a tough thing. Because, like, you want to buy chicken here is like $2 gets you a kilo of chicken. All right? Like, basically, think about it like this. So $1 per pound of chicken. This is chicken. You can buy chicken breast, chicken leg, chicken whatever. Okay? But then steak here is like $20 because steak is imported. So it's now all of a sudden it's like, what is it? 10 times the price, right? That's a tough one. 10 times the price for steak compared to chicken. Yeah, any steak. Like basically, you can get cheap Thai steak, and then it's like 5 times the price. But the Thai steak is tough. They don't really have a lot of cows here, and the beef from Thailand is very like chewy and tough. So it's not like a nice eat. Sometimes I splurge and I get like nicer steaks, but it isn't something I can afford because I eat a lot of steak, so I can't afford it like 2-3 times a day. Basically, steak is just as expensive as salmon, if not more. You know, I do, but not that one. Rough. I started it. All good. What next? What do you guys want to do next? I don't mind playing my VDH a little bit though. Pit 15 sounds good. Sounds good. Let's do Pit 15. I can do that. Should I play my VDH? Should I hop over to a different tank for Pit 15? Yeah, I kind of want to though. Salmon is expensive too. Yeah, sushi is not super common here. You can get cheaper sushi, but yup as well. Rice is soluble fiber. Hey, Alabaster. Don't forget, I did start the log there. I mean, that Guardian Druid key was really good. The thing is, I think that would have been the top Guardian Druid log in this. Little Pickle! Little Pickle! I've never been so excited about a Little Pickle before in my life. Hi. How's it going? Your name fills me because you always start with the dogs. Yeah, long time no see. Holy. It has been a long time. It's the dogs, man. It's the dogs. Like, I just think of that one. She was probably the best foster dog I ever had. The Little Pickle. Like, she was such a cute foster. I should have kept her. Maybe I should have kept her, to be honest. Oh, Shamrock. I don't think I was following you, by the way. Great point. Dude, she was such a cute dog, man. She was the cutest dog. I loved her so much. Have you been enjoying classes on beta? Really, okay, so here's the thing to know. I've mostly been tanking. I've been playing every tank, right? Just like swapping around. I go VDH. I've been playing every tank, so my experience is a little bit different. Tanking is still complicated. Like, tanking is still hard, if that makes sense. But, right? Healing felt weird. Because then I started playing healer, and I was like, oh, I'm not sure if I enjoy this as much. And I've been opening a conversation on my YouTube and stuff. So I remember back in the day with... Thanks, Pickle. I had to take a month off, which always really hurts stream, like, a lot. Whenever you take a month off, like, everything is just like, oh, we don't like you anymore. And I'm like, okay. Little Pickle, do you like cats as well? Are you a cat enjoyer, by the way? Or just mostly dogs? How's the wife? Ah, Pickle. Hold up. Now hold. We have to back up here just a minute. And by a minute, I mean about a year. Because you probably didn't catch this, but I am divorced. So we come back a while ago. It's weird that when I started stream, I wasn't. When I started stream, I was very married. But so just we are no longer married. Yes, that is. It happened a year ago, and I've just moved in about 3 weeks ago. I moved in with my girlfriend, who, to clarify, just in case there's any sort of weird drama tea about this, was not my girlfriend when I got divorced. It happened afterward. You're still in yes, I'm still in Thailand. We got like a super nice house. I just moved about 3 weeks ago, and now I have 2 cats. So the main thing is that I have 2 cats now. That is what I wanted to tell you. Yep, there are 2 cats in my life. Oh, dude, do you use Instagram or TikTok? Because you should see the cats. They're very cute. They are very cute, though. I've never been a cat dad before. Yes, and my girlfriend's name is actually Kitty. Like, her real name is Kitty, which is kind of funny. Test Monk. I didn't test Brewmaster just because it's still so bugged that I don't want to test it properly right now. Welcome to Cat Life. It's been a learning process. I only have 1 scar right now, so, you know. Oh, hey, thank you for coming to say hi. I will be here. Nothing should keep me from stream nowadays. The only thing is I want to do in real life Thai streams as well. You'll get more? I don't know about that. 2 already seems like a handful. One of the issues in this area, though, DN, is that there are stray cats. And the stray cats keep causing problems for our cats. which is a little bit meh. Okay, so let me play the VDH build that I was playing. We'll go these trinkets are fine. We go pit. And this is a no cheat death VDH build, so this is a tough. I wanted 1, ended up with 9. Wait, you have 9 cats? You have 9 cats? That's a lot. So you definitely want chains. I mean, so I guess there is a build that drops chains, and if you drop chains, you can also drop Fallout for double Fanebringer. But this feels weird, man. Like, not having chains in a dungeon like this is... I don't know, man. Mark Wines? No, I don't think so. There's no way. I mean, but then you could play cheat death as well. I don't know, man. Like, would you ever drop chains? I don't know how I feel about that. Why am I playing through retaliation as well? At this point, I might as well just go through here and drop a little bit of fire damage. I mean, why don't you play something like this? I mean, this is a weird ass fucking build. I don't know about this, but I'm just cooking. I'm just cooking a little bit, so give me a break. So you lose the 10% crit chance on Imma Aura not playing through here. I mean, you could still play through there, actually. But 10% DR is kind of nice. Alright, I'm gonna just cook. So this talent can go anywhere. It doesn't need to be here. This is just 3%. I mean, this is like 2 seconds on... I'm not sure what you would want if not this. This is a no fel dev build. I have no idea what I would or would not want here. Wait a second. Fire fire. What? You don't need this. You could drop. Oh no, you can't. I thought you could path through. No, because you need this. Okay. I saw you playing healers for final. Okay, so I've played 1 healer, by the way. I've played 1 healer. I haven't played all the healers. Was gonna play more healers today, but now I'm unsure about it. I don't know. There's a lot of casters in this dungeon. Let me try this. Let me try this build. I want to try this. Cook it up a little bit. Okay. First pull big. Oh, what's up, Shaw? Nah, I've been testing every tank. I've just hopped around a lot. Basically, every key we do, I just test all the tanks, though. Lives in Thailand, travels around. Ooh, got you. Kyle, it would be cool if I do food streams like the last one I did in Thailand, where I took everybody to the train market. Basically, my girlfriend will eat everything, and we can all support her in eating whatever. Mage feels tragic. I've only seen Frost Mage. I have not seen a single person play Fire or Arcane thus far. All right, let's go. We go like this, by the way. Bubble tea. So I can have tea. Caffeine affects me very strongly, but I can definitely have it. What's up, Shaw? Shaw, you've been making some beta content too. How are you enjoying it? If you're still here for a second. I played with Fire. He said he was crying through his fingers. Tragic. That's tough. That's a tough thing. Okay, 15 Pit of Sauron. This one. There you go. Boom. And we go like this. Boom, bam, and bada bing. Cool, let's do it. Because right, no bills. Yeah. So one of the videos I made, I decided I would make daily updates for beta. And the truth is that the only thing I really wish they would do, because it can't be that hard for them. Like, I just wish that they would be willing. Hold up, let me just go over here. I haven't played VDH in a bit. And I forgot this build is super weird. Hold up. VDH, Giga Strong, but also just a bit different than Guardian. So focusing for 3, 2, 1, and basically I am good now. Fantastic. That's all we needed to do. I did like healing, but I only liked healing in dungeons like Seat of the Triumvirate. Seat of the Triumvirate was giga fun because I was healing the whole time. So nowadays with healing, the damage is so bad that you effectively are just a healer. And a lot of people, I think, are going to like that change. Like, I don't know if that's bad for the game necessarily. Because you really are just healing, basically, though. No, a Guardian will be... Yeah, basically. So you're no longer a pseudo DPS. Like, your role is, in fact, just to heal. And there's going to be a lot of people who are not going to appreciate that. Okay, there you go. So VDH is more consistent damage because you basically have this damage every single pull. Once you settle into the pull on VDH, you are chilling. But first you have to make it to the pull. The rule on VDH is use your defensives to get there. You're telling me healers are just... So basically it's like this. Healers are going to be a little bit more straight up just healers, yes. That is what I'm telling you. Does that make sense? It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange for sure. Because we're used to them like, oh, the skill of a good healer is the ability to flex their ability to do damage and also other things while they're healing. But the move that they're going to is making healer damage globals feel a lot worse. You'll still have people who min-max their damage and are damage bots on healing, but at the same time, they're just not going to be as impactful. Like, at this point, they're really just not going to be as impactful. Hold up, bad gather. I hate VDH sometimes because when I'm out of range of mobs, it actively feels terrible. Okay, I want those guys. I missed my sigil. No. Over here. Perfect. We'll just go slow. Is that why Resto Druid cat form damage is... So, Resto Druid cat form damage is really bad right now. Basically, okay, so right now on retail, a healer single target will do about 15% of a DPS's damage, depending on the healer, right? Some healers do slightly more, some healers do slightly less. But the idea is, if I played pro, so like they just don't do a ton. Let me just grab these guys. Oh, that sigil still not work? That's annoying. Let me make sure I have aggro here. Brand it up. Do this pull. Bam. You could combine some of these pulls, but we'll just go kind of safe now. Live at War 33 IO this season. How long before I quit last month? How long do you think it would take me to be proficient at VDH? This version of VDH is pretty simple. I think it's easier to pick up, but you really have to understand the gather. Like, VDH is just squishy until it settles. So it's just a different mentality with gathering. Think like you're going to commit both your shield walls and your this and your that just so that you can live the gather. You're committing a ton more resources in order to actually get to the pull. So we want to pull these guys here. You can glaive this. So here. And your healer needs to be slightly aware of that. Even a good VDH needs a second. But once you're in the pull, you're immortal. Silent Sigil. Also, I'm messing around with different builds, so you'll have to forgive that part of it. The fiery brands. I would say that VDH, if you've tanked before, VDH is not that hard to pick up. That's what I think, though. Dude, it's kind of hard for me to make these points that I would normally make when I'm testing other things, I just realized. Yeah, I mean, so... No. VDH, if played well, is the tankiest tank. And to be honest, it's not that complicated. So, yes, you could pick it up. As long as you know how to tank the basics of tanking, you can pick up VDH really easy. Honestly, you could pick up VDH like super. There's some min-max stuff, but effectively, nah, my answer is you could 1000% pick it up with almost no issue. Yeah, you could 1000% do that. Did we not click on the things? Oh, we didn't get the first one. I just realized. I think, is this their first time here in this dungeon? I didn't ask them, but I'm wondering if this might be their first time. Hold up. So we go here, for example. My health is going to drop. I'm going to commit all my resources to effectively just be here. Dropping chains is not probably a good idea in this dungeon. There's too much value that you get from it. Let's see if Shamrock can heal this. Hard healing pool. Yep, Link comes out. This next boss is maybe one of the harder HPS bosses. Good. You can see, by the way, this is overall. My VDH out DPS is my druid at the moment. Just barely. They're very similar, but effectively they're within... They're basically the same damage. My VDH and my druid. But honestly, VDH is tankier. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, VDH is tankier. This boss, big healing. Non-stop. This boss is just basically big healing the whole time. Bro, my boss is... I want to watch the stream, not to wake up and... No, go. It's okay. I'll be here every day. I don't tend to take that many days off stream. Just like my girlfriend's mom was over and she was staying with us. We have a house now, so now that we have a house, people are going to want to stay with us. It is the way it is. I don't make the rules. I think... I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed it. I would be a little bit surprised if VDH was, quote-unquote, the meta tank. I would be fairly surprised by that, to be honest. You know? Can I tank this? This is probably a bad idea to tank this one, I'm not gonna lie. Free meta proc. Nice. Nah, I don't think that... If you can tank, you can play VDH. I'm making the same points over and over again. Goddamn, I am a little tired today, I suppose. Let's just game. Biggest takeaways are the fact that WoW is going to be just fine. Tanking still feels hard, very interactive. Healing feels much easier. Maybe different is the right word instead of easy. I think that different is probably the right word. You want to learn? Yeah, so here's what I would recommend. If you want to learn something like VDH, honestly, if you want to learn VDH, the best recommendation I have for you is don't look up a guide, just ask me to make one. I mean this. Like, trust me on this. Just trust me. Don't look up a guide. That's basically what I would recommend. Because I'm assuming that the guide is going to make things so unnecessarily complicated. And the truth is, you could macro a few abilities. You could macro spikes like you macro Iron Fur. And on top of that, if you actually just hit 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, you kind of play the spec by itself. Is it going to be fully min-maxed? Nah, but if you want to learn how to play it, like, it's not that complicated. People overcomplicate specs that they're very passionate about, and VDH is definitely going to be one of those where I'm assuming the guide is going to be like, hey, so in this, do you do that? And then it's like this, and then there's this conditional, and there's that conditional, and I'm like, guys, if you actually just hit Fracture Soul Cleave, like, you're going to be fine. Like, honest to God, all you need to do is Fracture Soul. Like, play Eldrachi, survive the Gather, and you just Fracture Soul Cleave to victory. That's pretty much it, to be honest. Like, here, I'm just going to go 1, 2, 1, and then 2, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1, and I'm just going to maintain uptime, and then 2. Like, I'm like, it's not that complicated, you know? Right. The only thing sorry about the add-on replace. So you know that they basically have everything. Like, there's still a plater script. Like, currently, right now, there's still a plater script. On top of the fact that there's still a plater script, there's also every add-on for every part of the UI. Like, the UI is going to be just fine for anyone who's still worried about that. Like, that part of the game is already solved. So we don't have to worry so much there. I'll probably just line of sight this one. Line of sight. Perfect. Nice job. How much HPS did he do here, by the way? Because I've healed this now, so I'm kind of curious to know what the shaman did. This would be the first time doing higher-ish keys with a shaman. Let me just check real fast. Hold up. I need to open a window to track this. HPS. He did 82k there. My Wrestler Druid did like 100k. Kind of curious. This pull, we can't go too big. Just here. Okay, one sigil, boom, and then like this though. Yo, I'm sure you got the... Yeah, of course, no, of course. Ask away. Pickle, for me, my favorite time to play the game is beta. And one of the reasons is because I just love being able to test things, hop over, play different characters. Like, I couldn't play my VDH like this on live because he's not geared.
because he doesn't have the heroic boots and he didn't get his brands, and I didn't want to raid on him, and then I didn't want to do all this on him, and it's like, etc., right? So for me, I love being able to test and the ability to answer those questions. So I think that it's role dependent. On tanks, I don't notice it. On tanking feels exactly the same as it did. Like, to be honest with you, tanking feels identical and feels just fine. So from that perspective, no problem. From a game, oops, we didn't mean to pull that. Hold up, wait 1 second, aggro. From a other spec perspective, like from DPS, I don't know. When I played my Boomy, it certainly felt a bit different. It felt weird a little bit when I played my Boomy, because I was just like, I'm really not hitting that many buttons. For healing, I'm not sure how it's going to end up. I have to test the other healers first, because my understanding at the moment is literally just Resto Druid. And I can tell you on Resto Druid, it certainly feels different. But it depends on how they design the dungeons. Like, in my YouTube videos that I've been making and all the updates, I've had a lot of healers and people start commenting their perspective. And there's definitely a bunch of players who are upset that healing is getting simpler. And they're just like, hey, guys, like, I still want to do damage. I want to contribute meaningful this to my team. Like, I don't like this. And then there's a whole bunch of people who are like, guys, I'm so excited. Healers were never meant to do damage, and I hate being a DPS. I'm so excited that I basically get to just heal. So there's like completely different perspectives there. Boss. Right? So here we have to just care kicks. Lucky for us, we're playing with the only healer that still has a kick. Oops, 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 oops. Much aggro. Oh, shit. I'm gonna proc. That got a little chaotic because we missed up aggro there. Oh, we're gonna die. That was, the aggro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a reset real quick. That's probably a reset. Reset. Hold up. That's a quick reset. Reset. Oh, I think that was a quick dot. I think there was a little bit of a dotting action going on right before I actually got in there. VDH still has the same problem, by the way. The same problem, exactly what it had before, which is that if people hit things before I'm actually in a pole, I have L0 threat. I have very, very no threat. Fire Mage? Obviously being more simplified. I think that my overall consensus right now, after just playing healer for just a second, like not that long, is the fact that ultimately I think it will bring more people to healing. I think that there will be more healers, not less healers, and I think that that's good. So I don't really mind it. My perspective is actually that it's going to be good for the game. That's my perspective on it. But I could see the other perspectives for sure. Nice, we actually got kicks here. Put this over to the side. There you go. So I think that if they just made healing and tanking more accessible to the community, more people would play it. But I also think that the way to make tanking a little bit more accessible is to make tanks do more damage. People like doing big numbers. It is what it is. That is the truth. Like, the ultimate truth of the game is that people like doing big numbers. Big number equals big dopamine. That's it. No, but that's it, though. That's not even a hot take. That's just straight up a fact. Big number equals big dopamine. It's how WoW works. It's how it's always worked. Like, yeah, you want your thing to be fun and all that, and that's important. I'm not saying it's not important. I'm just saying that the bigger number equals the bigger dopamine. Yo, guys, I'm a little locked in, so if I miss a comment or two, my bad. If I end up missing a comment, that's because I'm playing with people that, with respect, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to have a moment of vulnerability. So I'm just going to tell you, I'm going to tell you it like it is, okay? I want to impress them. Ooh, these shades need to die. Ads. Uh-oh, we're about to die. You gotta kill the ads first. Uh-oh. Yeah, basically, though, big number equal big damn. Oh, this boss, so the ads have to die first. It's always ads there first and then everything else. I do not believe we have another res, though. Plays on retail when I finish. So, Prez currently does, because I got to play with Mode, and I'm not sure if you know who that is, DN. Mode is the healer from Mandatory, and he is a big Prez enjoyer. So I got to play with him, and I was very excited to be able to play with him on beta, because I was like, yo, show me what your Prez can do, man. I was like, show me what that Prez do. And his Prez was doing damage, man. Yeah, he was the only healer who was doing... And by the way, his competitive damage is still very low. His competitive damage was still very low. If this was a clean run, my VDH would have been doing really good. Good. Try to go ads first. The face hurts. I'll go over to the main boss, but then we gotta kill it. I go to the main ad to get kick on Bolt. Yeah. So there's two shades, and then there's two of the other things. Yo, I saw your tank tier list, and no way Prot Palin is that bad. It is that bad. Low 12 events, but the next 30. Oh yeah, okay. Whew. Oh, for a second. Oh, JB, your YouTube comment. I hope I didn't miss that. I was like, I read it, and I was like, yeah, he did like 25k basically, like 25, 30k, and he was playing pretty degenerate damage builds. Oh, I read that YouTube comment, and I was like, oh no, Prot Paladin is that bad, and then you said you tested it, and I was like, yup. Well, he was playing Flame Shaper too, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's a bit strange to me that he was playing Flame Shaper instead of Chrono. I think he did one key as Chrono Warden, but I couldn't wrap my head around the fact that maybe Flame Shaper is the play. That feels so strange to me. Oh, Death Ball. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hold up, reset. I was not sure how to heal. That's the thing. I don't understand how to heal either. Like, my brain can't wrap my head around it. I'd have to actually play it. I'd have to play it. This boss is going to be such a pug killer. The Apex. So it's like you cast Dream Breath in order to get your Spirit Bloom. Yeah. So effectively, in order to access Spirit Bloom, you have to cast Dream Breath first. That's basically what it is, because the blessing thing is just Spirit Bloom, but just in that name. Which is, I don't know, like I said, it's just a little weird. A bit strange. All ready? Well, if it's just a numbers thing, remember, they will tune. So if it's just a number thing, then they're going to tune it, so it'll be okay. Doesn't Flame Shaper? It does, but like before, using Dream Breath as an activator is weird. Let me put it this way. Using Dream Breath as something that activates another healing ability is just a bit strange for Prez, because Dream Breath used to be a heal on its own. So just the idea of like, I literally don't have healing unless I use Dream Breath is just different. It's not whether it's good or bad, Balooks. It's more like, it's just different. But yeah, so it's almost like Dream Breath becomes It's almost like Dream Breath is your reversion, where you're just basically you're using it as a maintenance kind of setup button instead of an actual heal now, which does feel a little bit strange. Echo Verdant. So also they changed Lifebind. Yeah, did you read the new Lifebind? The Lifebind doesn't work like that anymore. So I have a feeling, yeah. So I think I don't think you Echo Verdant anymore. I'm pretty sure that the right thing to do would be. I'm not sure about this, and maybe you still end up doing it just because Verdant Embrace hits like a truck. Like, it's possible that Verdant Embrace just hits hard enough that you would actually echo it. But I think that... Yeah, you gotta read it. I think it might actually be you go Dream Breath and then Echo, Mirith Blessing. And then you use the new Apex talent. That's probably what it would end up being. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it was. Yeah. Lifebind doesn't actually transfer to everyone anymore. It only transfers between you. It doesn't echo its transfer, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what they changed. If I remember correctly, the difference is that it doesn't echo its transfer, so it only echoes to you and the person you go to, but not the rest of your party. So if you're depending on a big Lifebind communion, like, that just doesn't work anymore. Like, that doesn't exist. I don't know why they did that. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what... When people were saying that Resto Shaman got absolutely nuked, and keep in mind, we are playing with a Resto Shaman right now, and I don't know how he feels about his spec. We can ask him after. The guy we're playing with, by the way, DN, if you want to be nice and you want to go through everybody's support, if you're not already following, I think you know Arson. Arson's super cool, but if you don't know the rest of the people we're playing with and you want to go say hi, highly recommend. They're Giga players. So, for example, this Shaman is arguably one of the best Resto Shamans. I mean, I don't know how he considers himself skill-wise, but rating-wise. He plays with Melee. Melee is not even arguably, but basically the best rep paladin in the world. Maybe one of them. Like, on the list of best rep pallies. Oh, that ball's gone. Bye-bye. Melee is a giga rep pally. Melee is... So, I'm geeked as fuck. His name is on stream. His Twitch name is I'm Geeked as Fuck. That's who we're playing with right now. But what's sad, remember, is that he is an Omega rep pally. This guy doesn't... He don't mess around. Like, this is a rep pally among rep paladins. So if he's doing this much damage on a rep pally, then rep pally needs buffs. That's one of the nice things about playing with people who are kind of representative of their spec. Like, if I play a Guardian Druid, but my damage is so low, and I'm like, guys, I can't live, then Guardian Druid has a problem. But if I play a Brewmaster, and I'm like, guys, I can't live, it might just be that I'm bad at Brewmaster. Right. Like, it's very possible that I'm just bad. So, big difference. They're not the same. Alright, we did it. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Good job, good job. That boss is going to be hard. Yeah, that boss, pretty much. Yep, so we're playing with him and his healer friend right now. I don't have chains here, so that's, again, going to be a small issue. I need my team to actually help me. We have the Silence Sigil. I don't think I mind this build. I also don't think I've proc cheat death a single time. So even if I didn't want to play this build, it would be fine. Yeah, I don't think I mind this though. Why doesn't my misery doesn't work against these guys? I didn't mean that pack, I didn't need that one. I have to tank this pack like a little bit to the left. Basically, DN, if I was to make a VDH, like how to play VDH guide, it's pretty simple. I'm just trying to think in my head right now about how I would do it. I also think I'm apparently just a bit low energy today. Like, I want to play the game, but I'm not sure if you've noticed my brain a bit slow. I'm okay with that. I think it's okay to have slow days. If I stream every day, not every day I'm going to have the best cooks, the best takes, You know, I ain't a professional chef. I want this pack over here. Big pool. I gotta live it though.
I cannot use them.
It'll maybe take some getting used to, but I don't think VDH is that hard. Silent Sigil. Yeah. Well, I'll just be here even on slow days. I have all day to game. Like, I'm not in a rush. I can test basically whatever today. Me on VDH just requires a bit more focus. And not using Feldev is super weird. Like, I can press it right here, but it basically doesn't do anything. Maybe you're supposed to take the Feldev talents and just use it anyways. I think we missed the very first one. The very first one, I think we missed. We missed the very first one. We had to go back for it. It's the VDH brain, man. I just go. I just go faster. VDHs never respect their team. It's part of playing a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Hold up, wait, I uploaded something right before this. Wait, DN. I think it's funny, hold up. Let me just see if it went through. I uploaded something to YouTube, like a little short, right before I started stream today.
Offers no second
Yes, okay. I'm so glad that people are watching, because I genuinely think it's so funny. I started with super careful because I had no confidence. As a tank player, it's weirdly important to just have confidence. Like, it's actually so important as a tank player to have confidence. Because the faster you go, in general, the more successful a key is. Let's do end. We just have to get that guy. Oh wait, we're not resetting unless you guys want to reset. We can reset though. There was this mob left. There was this guy was here. That's why we were going though. Oh, they all thought I was walking out of the dungeon. There's a bit of a miscommunication there. A little bit of a miscommunication. Yep. What you want to do? What you guys want to do? My VDH feels really good. I like my VDH right now. The end of this is not. Oh, it's probably his last key already. Oh damn. Okay. Boo. Is Rhett really tough right now? On beta. Rhett seems tough. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just seems weird that he's doing not max damage. Tough on his mental. It's just bad. Bugged bad or number bad? Rhett he's struggling for sure. Yeah, I know. Oops. That looks like we pulled something. Yeah. There will be a whole bunch, though. I wonder if it's bugged or if it's just tuned poorly. Like, Prot Warrior is not bugged. It's just tuned poorly, as an example. Hey, DN, can you hear some little, Shut it down. DN, can you hear a little Pokemon music? We can. I don't mind. Can you hear Pokemon music? Let's Stardew main. Yes. Okay, cool. I wanted it to be not like too quiet today, but not too loud.
I need to target something first.
If they want to see the end, we can just reset though. I don't really mind either way. I like these lo-fi playlists. The end is just mostly same mobs. There's not too much to understand about the end of this. I soloed it last time, I remember that. I had to solo it on my VDH last time for a bit. Anime OST. Anime OST would go hard as well. I wouldn't mind anime OST. We can try the skip with Warlock Gateway. Oof. You know, one of the life skills that I've been working on, something that it's been pretty hard for me to do, I'm not gonna lie, but it's something that I've been wanting to work on, is learning how to relax and be not as good.
I need to.
Like basically just learning a bit how to accept the fact that sometimes I just have off days. No joke, that's the thing. I'm not a perfectionist in the traditional sense where it's like, man, everything has to be perfect. But I am kind of in the sense where it's like, yeah, but I always want to put out my best work. And I get upset sometimes when I can't put out my best work. That makes me upset. So sometimes if I'm tired and I'm like, oh, I don't feel as chatty today on stream, then it makes me feel like, oh, you know.
It is too far.
But sometimes I still want a game. Like I want to play WoW. I just don't feel as chatty today.
I'm out of range.
This would be like a Blast anime OST type of thing. That's how I would feel, you know. But I'm still gonna game like all day. Like there's a lot that I want to try right now on beta still. Hey, Solid, yo, Solid. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. I saw you in someone else's stream just recently. I don't remember who, but I saw you in someone else's stream. I was like, yo, say hi to Solid for me. I think it was it Skeezy or somebody? Okay, can skip. You go left. I pull this right. How you doing, Solid? Somebody mentioned, I mentioned you the other day because, hold up, I'm gonna die here basically. So you proc sheet death, and then you go here, here, and meld. Oh, fuck. Meld isn't on my bars. Meld isn't on my bars. Uh-oh. Did I get it? Oh, thank God. Ooh. Scary, scary. Good save. Good save indeed. Yeah, I moved into a house now with my girlfriend. So we live here. I have 2 cats now. Life update. I got 2 cats. They're very cute. They're basically the entirety of my social media presence now. And on top, let's see. I got 2 cats. I got 2 lizards. I'm pretty sure you know about the lizards. And aside from that, just living my best life. Trying to, at least. I want to do more in real life Thailand streams. I'm thinking maybe this upcoming week. Maybe even in a few days, actually. I'm not sure. What's today? Bro, today's Sunday. What about Tuesday? Would anybody want to tune into like an in real life Thai stream on Tuesday? Like literally this Tuesday. Because there's no beta build. So basically, I think that we'll get patch notes on next reset. Give or take, I feel like around Tuesday we're going to get a new build. But it won't be before then. Yeah, like basically, like I'm just gonna go live around this time. Yeah, it'll be like around this time, give or take, maybe a little earlier or something. And we'll just, I want to go to the biggest street market in Thailand, which is Chatuchak. It's like kind of up north, but there's a few things I want to get for my lizards. And I'll just go with the girlfriend. Basically, have a day outside where we vlog it. Yeah, it's like an in real life vlog. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like that sounds kind of fun. I might do that. It would be this Tuesday. I'll update in the Discord if we decide that that's something we want to do. It'll be kind of a trip, a day out, but man, day outs are hard for me. I don't do a lot of day out. I don't do a lot of outside days. Especially, I've been settling into the new house, and adjustment is hard. Moving is tough. Moving, there's just so much to do all the time. So I mostly have been wanting to just like stay at home and chill and try to relax. It's sometimes nice to have. I think it's just good for my health. Like, I think it's just a good decision for physical and mental health. Unfortunately, you know, to be honest with you, I kind of wish it wasn't, but it's unfortunate, but it's true. People like food, so maybe I'll say, yeah, well, I mean, so I can't eat anything because I still have all my food allergies and stuff. Like, I'm very strict with my food, but my girlfriend will eat everything. So she can have, if people want to basically, like, tune into stream and, like, yo, can you try that? Like, she can eat everything. I can't, but she can. Solid. Somebody asked me, they saw me get on the Brutosaur, and they were like, man, so lucky you have that. And I was like, it is lucky. Somebody gifted it to me. It's not even like I didn't even get it. I wasn't going to. And I mentioned that. That was still like the nicest thing. I was brand new to streaming. I feel like I'd only been streaming for a little bit at that point, and I really appreciated that. That was very nice. I will never forget this act of kindness. Are you playing a lot of WoW right now? Are you interested in beta at all? What was the gift? For my birthday last year in January, Solid gifted me the Brutosaur. You know, like the Brutosaur mount? Yeah, Solid, he just straight up gifted it to me because I wasn't going to get it. And then I mentioned that, and he gifted it to me. It was very nice. I just logged in one day, and it was just there on my BNet. I didn't even know you could do that. But I did appreciate it, though. Yeah. It's been a huge quality of life. I now have it. I feel very bougie when I get on my thing. You know what I mean? Like, people are like, hey, does anybody have Brutosaur? And I'm like, psh, that's me. You know, like, I'm like, ooh, I do. Yep. There's a big like yep, any auction house mount like Slay. That's me. I have one. It makes you feel like you're just morally a step above everyone else, and you can kind of look down upon the peasants. That's what it makes you feel, right? You sit up here, and it's like you're looking down like this. This is what it feels like to have an auction house mount. You just sort of look down. You're just looking down at like everybody's beneath you, like this. Okay, so here we go, like 1, 2. Try to get this one here. Boom, big aggro. Big this, big 1, 2, 3. And it's good. Get the kick. Perfect. Nice job. Been casual playing, doing DPS this season. Ooh. What DPS are you playing? Was it Ellie Shaman? Are you still on your Shaman? I'm personally, like, I'm done with retail. I'm playing beta, though. Well, I need to buy that mount, but I gifted someone. Yeah, it is a good gift. It's like a... You're playing Demon Hunter? Ooh, I was not expecting that. I did not know you played Demon Hunter. GG's. That second boss is going to be hard. Boss is going to be a pug killer for sure. That second boss is going to be rough. That was your main. Interesting. You try Shaman. I don't know if he has... Did you curse the spell? Are there curses to the spell in here? I didn't even notice that. My frames don't even show it. My frames don't even show a curse. But VDH feels really good. Like, definitely VDH feels solid. I want to check my overall HPS here as well, because I was playing a weird build. Is this... Oh, no, that's current. Overall, I don't know, man. Revel in Pain does a lot. Like, over here, though.
Keep moving. Our objective is near.
Ah, okay. Okay. Let me add Mr. Shamlocked. Sham, how do you feel about Resto Shaman? I want to see what he's playing, too. I was going to test it today. I was going to test my Resto Shaman today because I was curious. But this guy, he's a big Resto Shaman. So whatever he's playing, I'm very curious about it. He's playing Farseer and he's playing... Whoa. Okay. So he's playing Downpour. He's got big down... He's playing Healing Rain and Downpour as Farseer. Huh. All right, any day, please let me know what you thought about it. We have so much time in the season, by the way. There's like 3 months left, you know. There's like a lot of time left, so no stress in rushing anything. Farseer's playing Downpour? You wouldn't play... I guess there's nothing else to play. This is so... It's so weird to see this Resto Shaman tree look like this. Like, it's so weird. All right, Heather's done as well? Okay. Arson, doing more? Doing more? All good? GG's. See you next time. Alright, they're all ending then. Arson maybe wants to do some more. I don't know. Arson normally doesn't end at this time, though. That is super weird. You saw that, right? Who this? A Shamlock? Got him. You saw that, right? Like... I was just reading his tree, and I'm just like, huh. Hey, Geeks, I'm so glad I got to catch you today. It was worth it. Thank you for waiting. I'm sorry I took a bit. It was a little early for me. I was checking out Sham's build. Oh, what's up, Heather? I was checking out Sham's build. We're all sitting here, and we're like, bro, Resto Shaman looks wild. This is the weirdest build. Like, you're playing through here. I was curious, because obviously he's like a good Resto Shaman. I mean, I want to ask you about Rep Pally, because... Your Rep Pally is not looking like the strongest. It's not looking like a strong contender, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Just based on numbers alone, it's not looking particularly like the strongest contender that it could be. So I imagine that beta is a little anti-fun for you if your spec actually just plays pretty poorly. Yo, I'm glad I caught you guys. Thanks for gaming. Couple in a minute. All right, cool, perfect. Get water. Take your time. BM does really good right now, but Heather, do you know how bugged it is? I'm assuming they gotta go. If it's post stream, you guys go, do your thing. But I don't know if BM is bugged or if it's just really tuned highly. I also don't know why this happens every single time, because you know that this has happened literally every time. Like, last PTR cycle, BM Hunter was exactly the same. Then they nerfed it 7 times, then buffed it once, and then that buff was too much, and then now it's good. But so it's really weird what happens with the BM Hunter for sure. I'm glad I got to catch you guys, though. WoW is better played with friends. I just need to make more friends. Yeah, it's not my particular strong suit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Onos is correct. In general, he's absolutely right. That is correct, by the way. The first rule of beta is if your class is good, be afraid. Be very, very afraid. It's absolutely 100% true. This is entirely accurate. Correct. Like, you don't want your spec to be an S tier. You want your spec to be good, but not that good. That's why I was thinking. I was like, I should stop playing Guardian, goddamn. Yo, I'm looking at doing the X-Pack. Okay, what's up, Grimlock? I'm worried about the add-on replacements being crap. Bad timing, too, because I should my burnout point. Okay. Grimlock, you still there? Because I think, positive news. It depends on what role you play, but number one, tanking feels exactly the same. So if you're a tank player, you will not feel that much of a difference. There are some buttons that are different, some things that are, but like, you as a tank are still locked in every pull. You're still positioning. You're still controlling the group. There's a little bit less you can track for your team, but ultimately tanking feels just as stressful and just as rewarding. Genuinely. That's my thoughts on tanking right now, is that it actually feels great. Cool? Should put that. But second of all, healing and DPS might be different. Those roles do not feel identical. The times I was healing a little bit and I was like, this is weird. Like, this doesn't feel right to me. Because healing was just a little boring, a little different. Like, this is Shamlock. Granted, I don't know if he's done this key before, if he's learning. He's playing whatever build. he's doing 10k DPS. And this is what I was talking about in my healer videos that I've been making, is just healer DPS globals mean literally nothing right now. That's one of the problems. Like, it means zero. Like, it doesn't matter whether, like, basically his ability to hit Chain Lightning has zero impact on us timing the key. If he spent every global on healing, it would basically not speed or not, it would not affect the key timer. Yeah. They really did do a lot to BM Hunter. I think it's because, so I think what happens is, but it's not a rotational thing, because I played with some very good healers, and I've also, like, if I min-max, I could do 12k. If he min-max, he could do 15k. But that's not enough to warrant a min-max. Like, basically, he should just be healing the whole time. It's really weird. It's definitely strange. It's just a different way of looking at it. It's a little bit more like classic healing. But he still has 20 kicks, so good for him. He still has 20 kicks, and the Warlock kick is still not tracking. That does matter for Resto Shaman, I will say. The fact that they're the only ones who have a kick now. The Resto Shaman is the only tank who has a kick now. Does my sigil count? No, it does. Fun-wise, though, they're most affected. Yeah. Well, I mean, healing, because, like, tank and healing have more clearly defined roles. All right, let me go to the bathroom while Arson is setting some stuff up. I'll be right back. Water stuff. Then we could do whatever Arson wants to do. Let me run this real fast, and I'll be right back. Yo, good night, Dian. Okay, so here's what's up. I asked the girlfriend, and she is very down to do the Chatuchak stream this Tuesday. So a few days from now, instead of WoW, right before the new beta update actually comes in, I think very potentially maybe we'll do a little in real life stream. Could be fun. Could be fun. I think that might be enjoyable. Yo, the initial tank tier list right there, that's just the preliminary one, just to clarify. That's just pre-tuning. What you'll expect in the next tuning pass is most likely Prot Warrior gets buffed, Prot Paladin gets buffed, or at least bug fixed. Maybe some nerfs to things like Blood Boil, etc. We'll go from there. What dungeon you want to run? I might play something else. I might go healer. I might go healer if we can find a tank for it. I wanna play healer potentially. My VDH feels good. This build that I was just playing feels really good, but it's a cook for sure. Like, this build is no chains, and I've kind of felt it. Is this button required? Nah, it's not, but it's a little strange to be playing like this for sure. I kind of like Revel. It's not that bad to play Revel. Bomb is fire damage now. It's not... The thing is, if you go here, you'd want this. And then you'd want... I think it'd probably be better with Annihilator. Does this count as fire damage? Fell Devastation. I bet you it would work much better with this build. Voidfall Meteor is how much? Dealing Shadow Flame. Yeah, I bet you Revel would work way better with Annihilator build. Probably. All right, let me ask Arson what dungeon he wants to do. Let me see. Not a lot of people on at the moment, just Soz. I think he's playing with the bigger keys at the moment. I think he's doing 18s and stuff on beta. It's pretty wild. Open up Arson stream. Yup. What dungeon you want to run? I'm gonna go healer. We already have tested tanks, so I'm kind of down to just go healer. Let me just ask him what dungeon he wants to run. The question is, do I keep playing Resto Druid for healing, or do I try to set up my Resto Shaman as an example? If I take a look before I actually end this, this was not a clean key, but nonetheless, we can still take a screenshot and then look at healing run real quick before I actually do this. What was his healing? It's not like Downpour was doing a lot, so maybe you don't have to play those talents then. Just Riptide and Healing Wave and Chain Heal. Okay. Because I want to play my Resto Shaman soon, so I want to know. My uncle once told me that if you want to know who's actually listening to you, that you should just interrupt every story you say with, and then I walk down the street naked, and see if anybody chimes in. So what's Arson up to? It's like he's still setting stuff up, though. Excellent run, sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've been tanking beta a lot. No problem. See what he's up to. Set up my Prez or something. Should we go Prez? Take your time. Ooh, all right. Here, it's time. It's time. Create character. It's time. Let's go Prez right now. Let's do it. Prez Evoker. Nope, not male. Always female. Let's do it. It'll take me a second to set up because I don't actually use any of the add-ons or the customization that we could use. It would be cool if we could. Man, his UI is so specific. I just full natty my UI. I don't even... Here we go. Okay. So this is going to take me a second. Options. Edit mode first. And then you go to this one, correct? Perfect. And then we have to set up an entirely new character. So to set up a new character, you have to go... You don't need the power bars. You just want class colors on the raid frames. And then you want to go to gameplay enhancements. You want to enable everything. So cooldown manager, you want to enable this, boom, like this. And then you want to go here and actually set up your cooldown tracker because you don't need most of these things. I do actually want these on my screen. I don't know why there are two of these. The utility cooldowns are the ones that we don't necessarily need. In fact, I would actually make one bar for all like this, potentially. We don't need deep breath, for example. We do need time dilation. Rewind doesn't need to be here. Dispel doesn't need to be there. Cauterizing doesn't really need to be there. This doesn't, that doesn't, this doesn't. Not really. And then, in terms of buffs, we don't actually need these. Don't really actually need the track essence. Maybe a little bit, but okay. So I need this on my bars here. And then I need to set up my talent points. What's up, Chewy? So if we're playing Prez, then we're playing Prez. And I'll rename the stream to Prez. But I would like to test more healers. I can't actually say about healer, though. You know? I feel like I can't really comment on healers until I'm more up to date. So let's go. Preservation Evoker. It's a Prez Evoker. Oh, this is poor DN is not here to see this. He wanted to see this so bad. All right, I'm editing the stream title because people have told me to do that. People always tune in. They're like, yo, this isn't Guardian Druid. Stream settings. Boom. Healer is by far more... Oh, yeah. I think tanking is more stressful right now, random. Just because healing is a little bit more simple. Testing. Preservation Evoker. Okay, so last talent here. I don't know, you play Terror is fine, and then... Unsure if you actually play through Convergence or not. I have to look at these. They changed a few things, I guess. You still... Wait. This is so weird, man. Why do you even need this? Okay, obviously you want Blast Furnace. This is not a bad talent now. The other place tanking has always been... So it's like... It's just a lot. Fire Gun consumes... Oh, interesting. Glide speed and height. The hell? Your magic damage done is increased. Well, we need Zephyr. By 100... Wait a second. Rescue doesn't actually... No way. Rescue doesn't give a shield anymore? I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that. I did not know that they changed Rescue to not give a shield. That's weird. Okay, so we definitely want... You need to path through here. 8% is too long to get rid of. You could path out of this and go here. Yeah, that's so weird. All right, I don't even know. So we got to play Apex Talents for sure, right? And then down here, we probably want to go through Wait, Bronze Healing and Absorb. Wait a second, they changed this as well. Holy, wait a second, that's not right. You don't want either of these. You want Stasis. And then you need Life Spark, and obviously you need Life Force Mender. You still have this. So, okay, so wait, hold on. What am I playing through here? This is weird. Dreams. Wait, why is that all the way down here? Holy, wait a second. Are you telling me that the whole node that we've wanted for Prez this entire time is all the way down at the bottom left of the tree? Ain't no way. No. No. What? You can't even take this. After casting stasis, your healing with time increased by 6%. Shift cause essence burst, inner flame. Yeah. Huh. There's gonna be some weird builds here for sure, though. It's gonna be so weird to play this. So this doesn't have the slow grace period. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's play Chrono for now. And this is just what I'm used to, so let's just go Chrono for now. As we set this up. I don't know how I feel about this right now. Initially, I don't like it. To be honest with you, like right away, I can tell you I'm not a fan. But let's see how it plays out. Okay. So now we have to actually set up my bars real fast, which is not too bad to do. This goes there. This goes here. Could put this there, I guess. Cooldowns go here. This is there. Reversion somewhere on here. But I can set up click casting as well, so we know how to do that. Hover should be Q, as always. Spell, Blossom. Do I have to play Blossom now? There was some there was some Blossom build like this, I think. Yeah, casting because the next echo to cast on additional. Yeah, like this Twin Echoes thing. I saw somebody playing it before mode. So I need stasis on my bars. Time dilate can be somewhere. Tip the scales is here. It's a 1.5 minute cooldown now. It's kind of nice. And then we need this. Boom. Set up one more action bar down here. So I can put like my res, my buff, extra things, maybe like a lust or something all the way down here. Okay, that's normally there like this. This one goes up here. Disintegrate doesn't cast on my current builds. Boom, boom, boom. Like this. Cool. We've been taking the 4 set. No. So I haven't even looked at this. I'm just setting up my Prez right now. So he will have nothing just yet. He will take some time to actually set up. Yeah, I was worried we'd have to play Blossom. Verdant Embrace the heal increased by 20%. Requires an additional loss. Oh boy. So when you Verdant Embrace, you get the next Echo. So you might have to play through. What do I? Wait, I don't need this one. I just have a few talents that I wasn't even thinking about. But then you would have to play through here. But then you definitely want Timeless Magic. But then, so what am I dropping for this? Dream Breath Healing? Temporal Compression? Don't need this. This is like... So, do you get double rewind and play through here? You need 2 more points, though. Where do these points come from? Do you have to play through Fluttering? Do you have to play these? It just plays so different. You could do this. And then go... It just plays so different than what I'm used to. Yeah, there's like a bunch of talents here I don't need. So, hold up. Dream Breath's cooldown is reduced. How do you heal? I need to actually play this before I say I don't understand it. Oh, the Apex talents. LOL. So you have to play through here, which means you have 1 point to put in somewhere if I play this way. If I play this way, I'll have 1 point to put in. And I'm not sure where I would put that point. You just play Stasis. That? Okay. Let's say that this was the build. I don't know, man. I want to play Chrono first because that's the one I'm used to. So the thing, okay, so basically when I cast Dream Breath, my next reversion becomes this. Healing up to blooms may heal your permanent multiple times. Okay. But then the idea is if it's echoed, then it will consume the echo as well. But then I only have one charge of reversion, right? Like they got rid of the double reversion charge. So I have to be careful because if I'm playing Grace Period and I go TA echo people and then reversion them, oh no, I have still 2 charges. Okay, so that's all right. You know what? I think we just got to go into a key and see how it feels. I think that honestly is probably what we need to do at this point. This is going to be super weird. I just can't understand in my brain what this is going to be like. Random. The reason I said that healing beta is like a little bit less stressful than tanking is because healing is simplified. Like ultimately at the end of the day, healing is simplified. Okay, so I don't like tracking the buff bar. I like tracking everything here. Right. So I need to see these buttons, give or take. Yeah, these are not bad to have on there. Maybe rescue is less important without Twin Guardian. And then they changed Lifebind as well to be turn the ones who are life with an ally. Yeah, it's just this one, but I don't think it heal the so it's more and it's 8 seconds instead of 6 seconds, but now it's not the whole party, I think. Okay, so the last thing I got to do here is list the key. Let's just try 15 AA. As I learn press. Let's just do that. Let's go 15, Algathar Academy. I can heal it. Should be all right. Mythic plus 15. Competitive. Boom. Okay, let's do this. All right. And then I got to go buy the rest of my items. I got to go buy enchants, etc. I think that as far as I know, most healers have been playing the same trinkets, which is like this one, and the ribbon plus the other thing. Either this used trinket or the passive one, which is like over here. I wonder if mana will be an issue for Prez at all. I've seen some people play this. Do you have a favorite healer trinket that you've tried thus far? What's this one do? What's the other one? I swear I've seen people play this, but I don't know what the other one is. Is it this one? This ribbon. Sure. Oh, we just got a bunch of the same ribbon. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what the real difference is between them. What about this one? They're not primary stat trinkets. They can't be that important. Go to the PvP vendor. Look over here. Who do we have? Serene. Sure. And then I just got to enable click casting and make it the same, and then I'm good to go. Is there a stat for me? Nope. Got to go one-handed. Okay. Crit verse versus this. Sure. No, we need a tank now. Oh, it's going to be... It might take a bit to find a tank, I suppose. Okay, boom, and then boom. Buy some rings, buy a neck piece, we're good to go. In my head, I'm just confused about how this is going to play, but I'm willing to try it. You could play big high haste. Okay, there we go. Set up my enchants before I forget, because I always will forget otherwise. You go... the World Soul, okay. And you go the boots. Gotta get avoidance probably. Probably these ones, good. And then like the helm should be like avoidance as well. Maybe not actually, because you have all your gear on the thing has avoidance. So maybe you should go leech. I don't think it matters. How much crit do I have? Not enough. Okay, do these, sure. Nature's Grace, sure. Doesn't really matter. Those are the main ones, and then we could just make it haste or something like this. Okay. We got tank. Yatka. I have no idea who this tank is, but we could just take him if we wanted to. And then we need a spell thread. I didn't get a spell thread. Enchants, enchants. This is gonna get real strange, man. Yap. Alright, Brewmaster. Whoever takes it first. I don't know how hard it is to find a grant to find a tank right now, so I'm not that fussed. And then the chest, and then the legs, and then I set up my click castings. A few minutes, then we roll. Okay. So then we go the leg enchant, and we get potions, that's right. Many potions. You know how everybody was so concerned about the pruning that was going to happen in Midnight? Do you remember when everybody was like, man, we're going to have no abilities on our bar? My bar is equally as full as it was. I lost like one ability. On pretty much almost every spec I've played thus far, my thing feels pretty full. Like, look at my bar right now. It's not that empty. Like, I actually still have a bunch of abilities. I'll probably use all of them. Because I don't need that there. Yeah. I got it. Don't worry. No problem. It's just because I invited one last person. Okay, so now I just got to go here. Edit mode. No. Options. Gameplay enhancements. Edit mode. And then I need to... click casting. Okay, so this is how you set up as a healer. This is basically how you do it. There's no cell, so without cell, you just do the same thing with base frames. You just go to click casting, and then you put everything in like you would put into cell. It's the same exact thing. Mythic, reversion, left button. Cool. Echo, right button. Add binding, right button. Add binding. Well, my verdant embrace has always been this one. Alt left click. And then caught has always been alt right click. Cool. And then Chrono Flames has always been shift left click. And then shift right was always verdant embrace. But I eventually changed this to R. So we can just make this the same. Yeah. This is shift R. Shift R does not work. Shift R does not work on this. Okay, so this one will just be R. This one doesn't want to work for that. So you can't, this is, it has to be a left. So it has to be shift right click. It can't be R. That's annoying. Save. See if this works. We go here, and we go click. Right click is echo. R is this. And you still have the kind of life bind. But then this needs to be somewhere on my bars that I can hit more effectively. So this needs to be here maybe. And then if I'm playing through twin echoes, when I use the tier set, I get twin echoes, which means that my next echo will apply globally. That is... Let's just see how it feels to heal a key on Prez. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'm not that attached to my keybind. I mean, I am attached to them, but I'm not like that attached to them. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, big testing. Let's go. This is the moment. Do I play Prez for the season, or do I never log on to this hero again? It's one or the other. It's never both. What's up, Souls? Hey, kitty. I'm on the Prez. Yep. Well, this is my first key. I just set him up. I very, very, very much just set him up. So keep in mind, this will be my first test, and I don't know, man. I'm a little bit weird about this. Did you? Yo, send me a picture on Discord of your new UI. Yo, why does it track? Is there any way to get this not to track? I can't have Blessing of the Bronze be on my thing. Hold up. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to look at party frames and have it not show me Blessing of the Bronze, man. Show debuffs? No. Come on. Hold up. Wait a second. There's no way. that I have to deal with this being on my bow. When we get into combat, it won't be there, right? Like, do I have to see this the whole time? Hold up. What's this? Oh. Let me make this bigger at least, because I'm not going to be able to track anything like this. So I gotta make them substantially bigger for Prez. Prez has too many things. There you go. That feels a little better. That feels like I have more space to actually maneuver now. So if I understand this right, he does get Lifebind, correct? And then the next echo will be twinned. All right. Combat log on. Let's just see if I blast first pull damage or not. That's what I have to know. Ready? This is the moment of truth. I really hope I like playing this healer. This is my favorite healer, man. This is my favorite healer. Boom. Oh, all right. Let's do it. So, can I still gain my, like, procs by doing this? Oh, I don't have a mount on my bar. Oh. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Man, so this is what it was like the first time I played Boomy. I went into... Do you know that the first time I played Boomy was in the Algathar, right? And I set up everything, but I set it up in human form. So when I went to actually shift into Boomy form on the first pull, I had 0 of my abilities, so I had to panic open my spellbook and start casting stuff. That's what happened when I first played Boomy, because I didn't think about the fact that I wasn't going to be in human form. and I was just like, no. All right, so don't hit anything yet. And the reason is because aggro on Brewmaster is tough. He's going to have to actually gather all of this. So basically nothing. Don't hit anything yet. Okay? Wait. Get out of melee range, because people are definitely taking threat here. I lust. I'm immediately dead. Okay. Come on, man. Hold up. Reset. Hold up. The reset real quick. Reset real quick. Let Brew take aggro before doing anything. Takes them a second. Takes them a second. Takes them a minute. I didn't do anything. I was ranged. You see, I was that, by the way. To be fair, I waited. I had 0 hots ticking, and then he had aggro, and then I went to the right because he was tanking left, and I did technically wait a little bit, though. I waited at least a bit. Okay. And we just reset. That didn't happen. That can't be the first. It's not that one. We'll do another one. I waited a long time. It felt like eternity. Hell hath frozen over while we waited. Okay, hold up. Oh, I can't reset the key properly. Hold up. I've changed everything so that these don't actually click cast the right way. I have to go to my... Oh, boy. And now I can't actually go to my frames because this. Hold up. Options. Click casting. So I had unbound this. So I need to go control left, control right. There we go. Save. Control left, control right. Reset all instances. All good, guys. No problem. Let's get Arson back. I don't think that was intentional. Okay. Take 3. Well, I'll take 2. Hold on. I think it kicked Arson. He might be a lever now. Oh, man. We got clapped for aggro. Okay. The other thing is, I didn't actually bind time dilate. I just realized. I did not bind my time dilate, so I need that to be on my bar somewhere. Over here. Okay. Ready check. 15. I'm still a bit confused about Lifebind. Let me actually see this. Does Lifebind apply to them? No. It only applies to me now, or something like basically like Lifebind doesn't Lifebind. Like it doesn't actually give your group healing. I want to see the Brewmaster. It's very important to me as well to test with the Brewmaster. I want to see how other tanks are playing because that's something that will help me gather a lot of good data. Like, I'll be able to see so much more when I can see this. New gripe that I have is every single time I set up a new character, my previous damage meter setup does not get saved. I kind of wish that it was just saved because I don't see why they couldn't just give me. I have to set this up every time on each character. Current damage, current HPS, so I can see. Okay, go. Countdown 10. Here we go. Now this is going to be Prez Evoker. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boom. I'm going to wait so long. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting the entire time. I'm not doing anything.
Leave your sanity behind.
Oh, I wasn't mounted. That's okay. I'm waiting anyways. You can put your TA out because TA does not cause aggro. And I can technically external somebody, although I didn't actually bind it. So just get my buff and I'm on the way. Okay. So TA does not cause threat, which means I should be able to TA. And I'm assuming you have to do some relatively degenerate things now with... If this doesn't hit the tank, I can actually get reversions ticking now. This wouldn't be a problem to actually just be setting up some healing. I can find my tank, manually cast this on him. I'm not taking... I have 0 threat right now. 0, 0, 0. Nothing. 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 Boom. Go. Okay. Put this in the TA. Put that in the TA. That in stasis. My Brewmaster Monk is dying a little bit, but this will top him. Hallelujah, I'm doing damage. Hallelujah, I'm doing damage. Okay, hold up, wait a second. This is the only healer I've done that actually has damage. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, I'm actually doing some damage. This is excellent to see. Fantastic. Okay, so you're going to make Prez work, just because this is the only time that I've actually seen a healer do substantial numbers on a first pull like this. This makes me very happy. Excellent. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was kind of actual damage. Now granted it's a lot of pad damage, but still I did 73k there. That is something. That's not nothing. The important thing is that is not a nothing number. Okay. That's fine. Prez Evoker actually does some damage. Okay. As long as it does something. I want this to be current. This one's overall. Especially if I start padding here. Wait a second. Why does this just keep transforming? I'm not actually casting Dream Breath. Is it bugged? Okay, so hover first. Bind this over here. You would go... like, boom. My Fire Breath is not casting the way I want it to because I can't fully charge it. That's fun. Okay, so I could put this in. Boom, like this. And then here. So does this play basically the same way? And then you could Life Bind. So he does get Life Bind. Okay, so he does get Life Bind there. And then you just Twin Echo. Boom. You would go here, 1. Let him get threat. Send this. Luckily, he'll have decurse for himself, or I can just control left click and naturally click it. Perfect. You can also caught, so you could stasis caught. That was an old tech. Old tech from actual Dragonflight when you would play Prez is you can stasis caught this. Just something kind of cool. This goes on range. Let's get a little closer. Like, I can actually dispel the bleed off of somebody. Oh, man. My empowers are not charging the way I want them to, which is kind of... So, do I still Life Bind an Echo? I'm a little bit confused about the whole Life Bind situation here. So, that should top. No, it doesn't. Feels kind of weak. It'll work, but nearly. I can't kick that. Oops. Big heals, big heals, big heals. I got it. I can't charge that flame breath up as much as I want to. Control left click the tank to spell him. He's gonna die otherwise. Control left click the tank. Oh, nope, he did.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, so two things is I gotta fix my empower abilities. That's the first thing that needs to happen. But at least I'm actually doing some damage, which does feel really good. I can definitely heal. He was doing like his stagger. This is what I mean when I say you can't test Brew, by the way. Look at his HPS. You can't even, like, what is he doing right and what is he doing wrong? Do you have the spell Brew? Otherwise, I'll have to bind it fast. I have alt left click. Brew just needs a second. He's not doing terribly. I want to play with him again. No, you can't see. Like, how much damage is he doing? You can't actually tell. Look. Look, this is how bugged beta is right now. Poison. Would help. If you had to. Can do one more. Okay, do one more real fast. He seemed like he was okay. I could heal him a little better as well. Oh, wait, no. I was going to show you the meters, and then I can't show you the meters because they immediately disappeared. My bad. This definitely feels, in terms of just pure damage numbers, though, this feels not bad. Okay, so this is the Mithra's Blessing. It's not... It also auto-procs sometimes. That's what's weird about it. Okay. So we just reset. Control right click, reset. Boom, go. Alright, let's do it. Yo, what's up, Stanley? Cool. So put the HPS back down here. What I need to do is have a few more bind. They did say... Yeah, but it's not updated yet. They made a blue post basically confirming that they will have some... that they're going to help it. But they just haven't actually confirmed when. It's fine. No, they'll make it, of course. Yeah, there's no shot that they don't make that. 100% they make that. He just reapplied. Oh, I think they got kicked for no reason. We can take him. I don't really mind. You can just take whoever. I think the hunter might have actually left. I'm not sure. Okay, so what I need to do is go bind options. I can't believe you can't just open this. You have to go to click casting, yeah. And then you go here. I can come? I'll bet. Bring it. Sure. Love that. Thank you, DPS. And then I need to bind my time dilation. Time dilation needs to be here, but the question is what? It's normally control left, which means that this needs to be something else. I don't know what would even... I don't have another modifier. No. I don't have more click casting. This probably has to just be mouse over. So that's left button. And then this can be... Okay. Any? Cool. He's going to bring his Og. Do it. All right, let's do it. That'll help the Brewmaster as well. Okay. So I'm a little confused about whether or not I manually cast Blossom at any point. Yep. Okay, so you need to heal through It's left, right, up, down, A, B, A, B. Left nip, right nip. A few things like that. All right, let's go. I kind of vaguely sort of understand at this point. Essence ability, so the life bind kind of works, but I need to actually track my HPS throughout the dungeon too. Here we go. Pretty close to purchasing the X-Packs without drifted. Totally burns out. I'm logged in and like, I don't know if Grim's still here because I messaged from a while ago. Not a lot of people chat on YouTube. I know some people watch, but the YouTube chat is always a little bit dry. I know some cool people there. I was thinking about making, you know how I make the Patreon and I was putting really like solid information on the Patreon? I was thinking that I should upload it for YouTube members as well. Because there's like a membership thing to YouTube and I could put like specialized tanking, specialized healing, and specialized content, like exclusive content for that. I did think I set that up at one point, but I've never really used it. And I was kind of thinking like, oh, I make all this cool kind of exclusive Patreon content, and I was like, I should make it for that as well. Okay, so keep in mind, this is a little bit of a learning key for my prez. But I don't think I'll have a problem healing anything. I don't think so. Oh, so is you doing it? Okay. We can invite you in, sure. Give me 1 second. I have to do it on Chrome. All up, Sos. How come Heather is still on the... Does she not end her stream? Wait, hold up. There you go. 2 days, I bet. I bet you that we won't have a patch until next week. Like, I don't think so. Yeah. I bet you we don't have notes until next week. I think it's going to be a while. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. So I have time, dilation, bounds, and control left. And I think that's pretty much everything I need. Let's go. I'm ready to do big damn. This is the only healer currently that actually does damage of any kind. Is basically, Prez is the actual only healer who has whatever. There should be a new dungeon next week, yeah. I don't mind. I'm not bored of these dungeons yet. I know I've been playing a bunch of beta, but nah, I mean, I'm not bored of this. I'm having a good time on beta. I don't mind doing these dungeons. Just because they're still, like, just hopping around specs all the time makes it really fresh. I think that's, like, a big hack for everyone who wants longevity in a season is just spend more time playing alts. Like, it's a pretty big thing. Okay, so let him take aggro. Just like, you just chill. You don't cast a single button. Nothing. Not a single button, I tell you. I external him. I have 0 threat right now. I got 0 threat. I haven't touched a single button yet. Okay. Waiting. Lusting. Combat pot. And go. Deep breath without dying. Good. Go. I have aggro. Echo, boom, like this. Fantastic. And then 1, 2, 3. Hopefully they live a little longer because I actually have big damage here right now. Big flame breath tops everyone. Keep this up. Echo him. You can fly. So I think I fly without flying now, and I should be using that more often. I think I did spec that. Not sure, though. And we have a dev evoker, so all of our pad is going bye-bye. Because Soz is here actually playing his dev. Alright, there you go. Prez does damage. I'm good with that.
We are just about
Prez actually does real healer damage. I'm okay with that. It's mostly going to be Life Giver's Flame, though.
What are you doing?
I know, you're fine, you're fine.
What are you doing?
It's just figuring out how to do actual HPS checks will be interesting. And remember that Brewmaster is Omega bugged, so that doesn't really do healer. That doesn't actually do as much damage as it looks like it's doing. That's a big bait. Big bait, I tell you. So you would go TA, which has a much shorter cooldown, interestingly enough. Oops. And then you would res him in a second. Oh, right. I have to fix the fire breath not actually ranking up. That is an annoying bug. So the question is, do I put the blessing in stasis? Kick? Ooh, uh-oh. So it doesn't seem like that does a lot. Like, do I not echo it? So I can like Giga heal this. And then I can stun them here to give the tank a second for aggro. I can alt left click. Dispelling. Externaling. They got healed, so he's gonna have to tank this for a while. I can dispel him again. Dispelling him again. Healing everyone. Not a problem. I need to rank up the fire breath. I still need to figure out how to do that on beta. I mean, I'm healing. Like, I don't feel like I'm not healing. I'm not sure exactly how much is really healing, though, to be honest. Like, my actual HPS is... You can't really test it in Albathar. Like, whether or not you're doing sufficient HPS or not is not something that you can test. I go into melee for my tank. I external my tank. I would love to rank that fire breath up because I'm losing, like, omega damage. Dispelling my tank. Here. Bam. And we're good. Yeah, I mean, you know... Still plays like Prez. Kind of. I would say it still plays like Prez. And again, I feel like I'm at least contributing my damage. But I got to figure out the empower casting thing. Hold up. Empower, hold, and release. That's the one. Press and tap. Thank you. That should be good for the fire breath. I would do way more damage there. That doesn't feel terrible. Time dilate is going to be on here, so that's going to look like a lot more. There's no real HPS checks in this dungeon, though. 18. Ooh, nice. You finally got a key. I don't think I have that key. That's lag. No, Soap. I think that's the first time you guys got a key I don't have. I don't think even I have that key. Because I just stopped. Nice. Big grats. Big grats. Yeah. I don't know. Some part of me goes, I should play retail. Keys aren't that hard. I should just go get score real fast. Like, I don't want to end the season with such a low score. And the other part of me goes, meh. You know? Like, does it really matter? Well, like this. That's how I feel sometimes. I'm just, does it really matter? I don't know. Do you think score in Mythic Plus matters? Like, do you think if you end the season, like, let's say you don't get title. Let's say you stop before title and you're just like, hey, man, my goal is just going to be whatever number you choose. If you stop the season months early, do you ever feel bad that you could have gone higher? I feel like that sometimes. Got some bug trinkets. 19 will probably start to hurt. But honestly, even the timer in 19 is not hard right now. I know. Well, it's just like retail IO doesn't mean anything right now. I have some people I could play with, but I have no desire to. Also, healer damage. Watch this. This should be big healer damage here. Wait a second. Did we somehow chain combat from the current segment? Because I did huge damages now. Like, it's definitely more than that. I definitely did more than that doesn't seem right. Okay, I'm gonna go caught him, because that is a bleed from those. We go back to, oh, what's up, Drifted? Yeah, Drifted, always come here. Great idea. Should definitely come here if I missed the YouTube chat. Madam Mushers, you know what? Soap, good for you. I actually think that if more people played the game like that, it would be a better place. You should take time and just enjoy what you're doing. It is a fun game. That's why we play WoW. Like, the reason we play WoW is because it's a fun game, you know? No. No. Like, unless, I mean, you know, maybe if I see Guardian Druid buffed by 30%, I'd be like, oh shit, I gotta go back. But probably not. I'm gonna assume that the answer is no. Okay, watch the tank for aggro, so you go back here. Positioning is a big deal for aggro, and everyone always forgets that. You can't blame the tank if you're in front of the tank where the mobs are coming in. It's not like a thing you can blame the tank for. Nice. I don't know. I still feel like I said, maybe I should heal like a Seed of the Triumvirate or something. Like, I think I should, let me external the tank first of all, but I think I should heal a harder key before I start saying things like, oh yeah, like this feels good or whatever. I think I don't think this is challenging enough to make me feel like I'm really being Omega challenged, you know? So my shift left click is not working. That should have been... Let me see how much this echoes for. It really... The Spirit Bloom is like... It goes back and forth. Like, it has a travel time and doesn't heal for very much, which is weird. Bro, Brewmaster is so bugged right now, it's not even funny. Look at this. This is what I mean when you can't test Brewmaster. Oh, look, Brewmaster is doing decent. No, dude, their stagger is counting on both meters. Look at this. This is his damage right now, by the way. This is what the meters are. It's showing my time dilation and his stagger. This is how bugged beta is. It's literally showing my time dilation and his stagger. Hold up 1 second. Let me go meters back. So this here, you would probably just stasis this. You probably stasis the caught for your tank too. If you're worried about your tank healing at all, then you can a little bit of Evoker tech. Oh, I click casted on him. My bad. I messed up my stasis. Is you can put Cauterizing Flame in the stasis, and then you can release it for any bleeds. Although that... Okay, so they definitely changed this. I was thinking that because the Dwarf didn't work. You know what? They absolutely did change how that ability works. It's no longer considered a bleed because my Cauterizing Flame did not just work on it, I'm pretty sure. I mean, on the frames, it looks like it didn't work. Interesting. Yeah, that's not... So then for the next one, bleed's just bugged. I see. That makes more sense. Because I noticed that when I was playing... Hold up. So then here, what's the right way for me to heal this on a Prez now? I guess I have to do it which way? Did we get that? Wait, am I healing this? Well, I wasn't planning to heal this. Ah! Do it, res. I can't see whether people press defenses or not. I have no idea. It does feel like my HPS would be lacking in a bigger dungeon. I do feel like my HPS would start to suffer for sure. So you want this applied first. And then you would just hit the stasis here. No, because he's not going to do another one before the next phase. I feel like this boss will get his sequence changed. It doesn't seem... Something seems weird about it. Yeah, because this boss is now just... He's spending a bit longer here than he should. This boss gets so bugged. Does he actually... Oh, no, he's going to... Okay, he's going to do this now. Okay, I'll get this. My single target damage is significantly better. Oops. I want to go get my orb over there, but there is a thing in the way. Ace buff. What's up, Zarkin? Yo, how are you enjoying your PTR testing, dude? Or your beta testing, rather. I'm having a pretty giga time with it. It makes me wish that on live, on retail, you know what it makes me wish, actually? I want a bunch of geared characters, but I don't think I'm ever going to get a bunch of geared characters, unfortunately. The amounts of work it takes to maintain ults right now on retail, they've made it possible, which is kind of a bait. Like, now you think, oh, I could do it, but the problem is, man, you know what I mean? I haven't had a lot of time to really dive in, so you just did like a few things. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should too. I was thinking that next season, I was like, maybe I should just actually play for an entire season. Like the first season of an expansion, maybe I should try harder. Like maybe that's something I should do, actually. I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe it's time for me to actually work just a little bit harder. This boss got Omega bugged. He just stopped casting everything. Now, like, maybe I should push a little higher. Maybe I should, just to add a little bit of clout to my name, maybe I should find people, hop in Discord, and actually spend the effort trying to get title. My big thing about title is it's an effort thing. It's not like it's not a fun thing so much. It's just like, man, you really have to work for it. Like, it's a lot more competitive than it used to be. It's actually hard to get. Like, it's not easy to get title unless you have giga contacts. But it's something you have to work for. Like, it'll be competitive even at the end of the season. Because the resil system and everything, like, it'll be something you actually have to work toward. For sure. So, time dilate doesn't count for me, but it does count for him. Oh. Dude, you can't even see how much a Brewmaster... I was like, oh man, he did good damage. And I looked at his damage and I'm like, oh, he doesn't do good damage. He does good stagger. That's actually... This is the Blizzard details meters right here. He just does good stagger damage. Okay, he wants to go to the left. Fair enough. Okay, so he's going to come this way. What I would do here is probably send Lust. And you go one... Move the meters. Boom. Watch out. Oh, we baited that in a weird direction. I didn't see that. I have to release and come back. Hey, RFA. Like I said in a minute, I'm begging... Ooh. Monk is a super fun spec, man. Like, I don't know. Like, Monk is a giga fun thing to play. Hey, RFA. The problem with Monk is that normally Blizzard does not care about Monk. The main issue with Monk is the fact that people don't actually... Like, Blizzard does not give Monk the time of day. Oh, what's up, Trip? How's it going, Trip? We are here attempting to do a 15 Algathar on beta. Nah, beta keys are fun. You ever play beta? You're not really a beta enjoyer. You're much more of a Sigma, right? Beta's super fun, honestly. I have the most fun time playing beta. It's unbelievably fun to me. To me, it's the most fun that I could possibly have playing this game. Oh, what's up, Jerome? Yeah, Jerome, I don't think you know who I am because I'm not really like in the OS community, but I enjoyed your content so much yesterday. It was unbelievable. It was genuinely fantastic content. Yeah, for me, because I'm an altaholic, my plan this beta, by the way, is I will actually play every single spec. All 40 of them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm committed. This is my prez now. And I will play every healer. And I will play basically... I'm actually going to hard test beta. Every day for the next basically 3 months. The idea is I will be committed to this lifestyle. Are you a healer main? I'm a tank main. First and foremost, I play tank. But I've already tested all the tanks, and it's pretty difficult right now to test a lot of the different specs because Brewmaster and such is so bugged except for logs. So you can check on logs, but you can't check anywhere else. So for example, if I take a look at his damage, you're like, wow, this Brewmaster's popping off, except for the fact that he's not popping off. His stagger is popping off. Let me show you in a second. So the meters in game, they leave something to be desired. Let's put it that way. When I say that they leave something to be desired, I mean mostly like you're really regretting spending this money. You came to Thailand, so it's not a lot of money that you've just spent, but it's enough that you feel bad about the decision because you are, you know what I mean? And if you don't know what I mean, that's good. Good for you. The idea is that it's basically, look, when I can open this, look at his damage. This is how bugged it is. That's his damage right now. And then his HPS is also the same thing. This is a big pull if he does this. He's going to need help. External him right away. Cool. Oppressing Roar. Bam. Mythic Dungeon Tools does not. So we kind of have to effectively YOLO the route. He's going to die. Maybe big... Oh, he got triple casted on. I almost had him there. Boom, 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 boom. We have had zero evidence to the key that this should work, but that's okay. Honestly, though, I'm having a giga time. Thanks for coming to say hi. I really do enjoy beta testing because I get to play the game the way I want to, which is I get to basically just log over and test every spec that I want to test. I don't have to worry about gear. I don't have to worry about most things. I can actually just play. Because you know me, Trip. I'm not much of a raider. I don't like having to do things that I don't want to do. I'd like to consider myself to be highly apathetic. And I don't mean that as a negative. I mean that as a positive. There's nothing wrong with being apathetic. Just means that you're efficient in how you waste your time. So you want to go here first, then here. Well, you're being... You don't have to like everything. What do you mean? Liking everything what? In beta? Oh, you mean raid? Oh, yeah. No, I'm pretty genuine about that. Like, even though technically... Yeah. Like, no, like, so I tried it, and I really didn't fully understand this about myself until basically just the last time that I raided with you guys, where I was like, yeah, I actively don't want to be here. Before I thought as a WoW player, I have to raid. Like, I thought at the very least that it's like, it's my job. Like, I'm a WoW player. Like, of course I'm going to raid. So I was like, I'll call it break even. It might not be my favorite thing, but of course I can raid. Like, it's the minimum amounts of effort. But the more I actually did that, the more I was just like, nah. Like, I kept trying, and I was in one raid where I got the CE, and then I was in the other one, and then I did this, and then I got that, and I was like, okay, I played I was like... But ultimately, the entire time, I really wasn't about it. So... I hope that they don't do the thing that they sometimes do in Season 1, where they make everyone raid. Because sometimes they do that. They'll put like some giga item in the first season because they really want people to interact with raid. So I kind of hope that doesn't happen. 1, 2, 3. Okay, my Brewmaster might actually need help here, depending. I mean... But can't they motivate people to do fun content without that? Like, can't they motivate people to just do fun content, like, maybe just for fun? Like, that's the thing. I genuinely think that is missing from World of Warcraft. I actually think that it's the main problem with WoW is that WoW has become an objectively driven game instead of a game that just puts you into a game and allows you to have fun. Because that's an MMO. Like, the real MMO experience is... Hold up, 1 second. I forgot I'm not playing the talent that doesn't make me fly. Good, put that one up. The real MMO experience, like the full-on MMO experience, is we're not going to tell you what to do. We'll give you some incentives, but effectively, all you tell us how you want to enjoy the game. And WoW hasn't been like that for a very long time. I feel like that... Like, you have your dailies, and then you have your this, and then you have to do this, and then remember after that, like, you got to do this, and then etc. And I'm not upset about them trying to modernize it, by the way. I'm really happy, in fact, with the changes that they've made. I think they're great changes going into midnight, and I think that the beta currently plays just fine. They'll fix some of the obvious bugs and the imbalance, and honestly, WoW's going to feel like WoW, everything will be okay. I also think that a lot of the negative sentiment is mostly because the season is kind of dead, right? Like right now on live, a lot of the season is just feels really bad to be playing, but it's also because people always forget the end of an expansion is the lowest amounts of played time. Do you know what I mean? But it's like this is always the time that WoW becomes a little bit like this, and then new expansion, and we'll be fine, you know. How this will feel. This version of Prez is not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it is weird. At least, Prez is like the only healer that does any amounts of actual healer damage right now. Which is kind of nice. I don't think that's a problem. I mean, we want more players to play the game. Like, simplicity is not bad. Simplicity is good. Simplicity is great, because most people trip. They're not sweats like Jerome or you. Like, most people, you'll notice that the OCE ranked tier list, where I think it was absolutely criminal that you didn't get S+. But I think that the OCE ranked tier list, you'll notice it does not include the vast majority of the player base. And the reason is because most people don't play the game to even be on a radar in that way. And I think it's so easy to forget that, but it is very true nonetheless. Hold up. This is going to get a little bit sketchy. And I don't really have this character set up. This is my first Prez key. It doesn't play that different, to be honest, though. He's like, you know, though. Yeah, no, obviously, like, the tier list, I think everybody knows that tier list was just giga content, you know, like, there were definitely some people, listen, Jerome, I've played with some of the OCE community, and I can tell you for sure that some of the people are going to feel saltier than Vegemite. But obviously, it wasn't good fun. Like, clearly, like, I mean, it's not, y'all are not, with respect, you know, it wasn't, and I don't think it's not, nobody's going to take that and be like, this is now the gospel. We cannot invite anyone that is below this tier for our push keys. So the Apex talent seems strong, but the problem is that it's meant as a replacement. So I don't know if you know, they took off too many abilities for Prez, and so now it's like, although it is, like, the Apex talent is strong, it's not enough to replace what we lost. Like, we lost Spirit Bloom, Life Binds, we lost a bunch of stuff. I don't have Twin Guardian to spot heal this right now. Like, I don't have a lot of what I would want to have. Well, I got to play with Shamrock right before this. We were doing a 15 pit, and he was also not a fan. And keep in mind, Shamrock he's like 4K IO right now. I got to play with him in Melee, and I was asking him what he thought about Resto Shaman. I haven't got to test mine yet. I'm still just kind of making my way through the healers. As a complete new player, what's up? Who's quite competitive and want to try hard and Mythic Plus. We say Vengeance Demon Hunter is a good tank for a beginner. Whoops. I got clipped by that, my bad. Let me think about this. Yeah. Going into midnight, yes. Going into midnight, yes. And the reason is, we have to wait for tuning, of course, but these dungeons are particularly tailored toward VDH. There's so many, the way that Pit and Seat, which are currently the two hardest dungeons in this rotation, work, including even Skyreach, but that's not needed in Skyreach, the packs are set up so that they're literally perfect for sigils. Like, you just need, there's like this one guy on the edge, and you don't quite need a DK grip, you just need a sigil for it. So sigils are going to be very powerful, and right now VDH is tuned very well. It also does incredible damage, numbers, survivability, etc. It has all the things that you want it to have. So You normally can't go wrong with it, but there is a concern. There's a big concern. If you're asking what's going to be meta, then you have one big problem, which is that Devourer exists. And if Devourer exists, you would imagine that they're going to make that spec really good because they want people to play the new thing, right? So if they make it so that people are really going to be motivated to play the new spec, there might be a situation that occurs where VDH is not meta. Does that make sense? This should Giga heal it. Should be enough. So if Devourer is super good, then all of a sudden VDH becomes a little bit less good because you probably won't stack it as much, you know? Brapa seems weird. Well, don't go off current tuning because, you know, Prop Pally is Omega bugged and it's borderline unplayable with current tuning levels. So I would really not go off of that. You're out, Blood DK. So, Blood DK is not easy to learn. Technically, the rotational Blood DK is not the complex thing to it, it's the timing of it. Like, it's powerful right now, but it's still nonetheless a Blood DK. Like, you still have to, if you miss a global, it's very punishing. If you miss that Death Strike because you went for the Blood Boil, like, you can die. And so knowing how to navigate that just will make tanks really scared. Your health pool is still kind of bouncy, so I think that Blood DK is not a very friendly tank in that way. Just like Prez is still not going to be an approachable healer, even though technically rotationally it's not that complicated. It's more just like the way that it heals and the timing of everything is going to be complicated for people to understand. So you want the best specs for beginners are the ones that have the simplest, most chill brain globals. Like, you don't want to have to be making decisions throughout a key. That tends to be what works best for new players, if that makes sense. In terms of, like, when I make a tier list later in beta after testing a bunch more and after some tuning passes and stuff, it's basically, in terms of what's the most friendly, it's, hey, if I log into this and I watch a 2-minute video, what's going to be the easiest for me to play? And then is the skill ceiling so high that even with that information, I'll still feel impossible about playing it? I forgot I wasn't playing. I need to get that Verdant Embrace talent. I can't believe they put it as a capstone. I didn't realize that you don't actually fly to your target is a capstone. That's so lame, by the way. That's actually, like, so lame. Because you can't take it most of the time. You're not going to be able to take it. When I came out and enjoyed Resto Shaman, I like the way Resto Shaman is right now, to be honest. Like, for me, Resto Shaman is pretty fun in its current iteration, but I like Farseer. I like the way that plays. It's simple, straightforward, has min-max. If you get to high key levels, you still have to min-max. Like, you can't just walk into a 20 floodgate and heal it. Like, you need to understand. But it's straightforward. In terms of brain globals, it's not so much... It's not taxing on the brain globals, it's just taxing on your skill. And I really like that, you know? What's up, noob? Are you feeling better? Or is life still throwing sleets of hail at you? I like HPAL and Brewmaster. If you like HPAL and Brewmaster, then you are a very specific type of player. Like, those things are not for everyone. But sometimes I think if you're a really good Brewmaster or like a really good HPAL, imagine how good you would be at the thing that's meta when it's simple. Have you ever thought that before? Like honestly though, right? You ever thought that? Imagine how good you would be if you just played a Frost DK. Like... Is this part of the charm being the hipster? Disc looks... Disc is... It has a bugged ability right now, so we can't really say... It obviously looks very strong on beta. But Disc is kind of bugged, so we can't say exactly. I want to go heal Seat of the Triumvirate and actually test HPS now. I might have to play Flame Shaper, which is not something I want to do, but I might have to do it anyways. First key on Prez is not the worst, but looking at it, this key is not a good example of what would be the right way to approach this. I just really didn't enjoy the Oracle. Even if they do going, even if it is Oracle, the Oracle changed a lot because they removed the way that Oracle was playing before. So you don't really have the same playstyle. It's much better. Much more approachable. Okay. In terms of just remember, though, like I did make the preliminary tank tier list. And a big reason why I made the preliminary tank tier list is because I am a man of the people. And people want tier lists. It's the only way that they're going to actually understand what they should or should not understand. That's it. No one clicks on a video that says, my thoughts on Guardian Druid. But if you say tier list, this is where Guardian Druid ranks. Everybody clicks on it. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do to communicate with the people. WoW players hate context, but they love tier lists. So I made the preliminary one. In that, it's just reflecting of the current tuning right now. I do too. I mean, to be fair, I love that though. I also do that though. Yeah, I think this Tuesday, by the way, Tuesday, not soon. Tuesday, I'm gonna do it in real live stream. This Tuesday, I should pin that by the way. This Tuesday in real life Thailand stream. Let's do it in a few days. All right. Yeah, it's right there. I'll pin that. I think if you guys want to see Thailand at all, yeah, I live here. I've been here for 8 years. It's actually 8 years now, which is crazy. It's coming up. December is 8 years. Yeah, that's fine. New build. I think the new build comes on the 3rd. You lucky bastard. I mean, it was a choice. To be fair, it was a choice. I am a little bit of a lucky bastard. I do find that I've had a lot of luck in my life, actually. Only in the later part of life. Basically, I paid for my luck with my childhood. My childhood was like, you see that piece of cake next to your name? I didn't have any of that. It was a sad childhood, deprived of cake. I'm actually kidding. I was a chongus when I was a kid. I ate a lot. I ate more than I should. Okay, let's do... Yap. You want to go VDH and try... If you want... Can we try Seat? I need to actually test healing. Want to do 17? 17 what? What's 17? Wait, who is Yap? Is that Salmat? Wait. Is that the Demon Hunter? Is that Salamat? I didn't actually know that was his monk. Oh wait, who's Yap? I don't recognize the name. He went sleep? Yeah, he should get sleep. It's good. What 17? I need to test. This is my second key. What 17 though? Like 17 Algathar? Sure. 17 Seed of the Triumvirate? Maybe on my Resto Druid, but I'm not even sure if I'm playing the right talents. Like based on my own healing breakdown, I'm not sure if this is the right though. Yeah, of course everyone is. But there's really no rush, and it's so important, everybody. There's no rush. Don't rush the beta. Don't rush it. There's so much time. Don't try to rush the beta. Wow, Dream Breath does nothing, and this does nothing. This does really low healing overall. This is overall, right? This is so weird. I mean, maybe I'm healing wrong. Like, I'm healing still like the old Prez. I'd rather 15 Seat to test. That's an actual healing key. I'm not sure. I don't know what the actual HPS limit of Prez is. I would need to see. Like, maybe I can't, like, honestly, maybe I just can't heal it. There's a world where I go in and I'm just like, yeah, this is impossible for Prez right now. Cool. That's why I'm taking my time. Yeah. First of all, things will change, and also we have months left of it. Months, I tell you. We have entire months left of beta. Let's not rush. It's not worth the rush. We gotta pace ourselves just a little bit. Otherwise, this will get very boring very fast. So I can actually take my time on each thing. Hey, Autolouse. Trek, have you ever been to Thailand before? I want to go buy my lizards some. I want to redo their tanks, so I got to buy them some stuff. And I want to go to the best place to buy it is. It's a little far from me, but the best place to buy it is the biggest street market in all of Thailand. It's called Chatuchak, and I think I'm gonna go this weekend. Not this weekend, sorry, on Tuesday. That's like basically 2 days from now. So I'll be playing WoW tomorrow, and then the day after that, depending on your time zone, I'll just show you Thailand. If you want to see it, it'll be like a giant street market. Like you could walk around that street market for 8 hours. We're not going to be there that long, but yeah, if you're curious at all, 2 days from now, I'll put the information in Discord because they're interesting streams. It's not WoW, but sometimes I think it's cool though. New patch Wednesday. Okay, so retail gets a for sure thing, right? But we don't know what beta's getting. We're assuming that there are going to be massive notes for the beta build coming on Tuesday. Keep in mind, your Tuesday is my Tuesday is before reset, because reset happens for me Tuesday night. So Wednesday is when I log on to play beta. I figure it's a good time to do a beta, like it's a good time to do it in real live stream. Oh, well, that's a big mage. All right, cool. So that we can learn. Sorry, it's a good time to do it because there won't be a new beta build yet. So it's a perfect time to like just take a little bit of time off the beta for Tuesday. I'll go do an in real life stream. But otherwise, we're just playing. Okay, so I don't know about these trinkets. I don't know about this build. I'm going to do my absolute best. I should be able to heal this, but this is definitely the hardest key to heal. So now we're going to push the limits of HPS on what this build can or cannot do. There are a few things I need to get sorted. Number one, okay? I do know who this mage is. This mage is very good, yep. Does he stream? Seat. This is, I don't know if I can do this, man. I'm a little concerned. The changes to Prez are wild. You don't echo life bind this. Like, it's just so weird. I don't even have Zephyr. I should probably get Zephyr. This is fine. Let's get Zephyr for this. Zephyr is pretty big for this key. Let's give it a shot. There's no harm in trying. Okay. Yep, let's do it. We gotta try. Gotta be willing to put yourself out there and just give it your best shot. 15 seat of the triumvirate. Alright. We'll see. We've healed this on the Resto Druid, so now we get to heal it here, which should be kind of fun and interesting. I'm curious to see the Brewmaster as well. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Go. I'm still confused if the Verdant or this is you're supposed to echo this. A little unsure about how to min-max this still. Well, let's give it our best shot. Okay. Do. This is the weirdest thing. All right, let's give it a best shot. Here we go. I think the Brewmaster will die in here as well. I have a feeling the Brewmaster is just going to be very, very dead.
The way forward.
There's only one way to find out, though.
And your fate
I should be able to hot this because he only keg smashes the first pack. So we can kind of pre-ramp. I external the tank because he might need it. I get away for aggro because I'm going to steal it for sure. There you go. And is he only pulling this? Okay. Normally pull a little bit more. Go 1, 2, 3. First one's easy. Oh my god, my tank is going to get demolished in this key. So the real question is not whether I can heal this, it's whether I can keep my tank alive while I heal this. That's the real question. Okay, so big dam. Nice. And then... Okay, so we healed that pretty well. That was not that bad to heal. It's mostly just on the tank that I have to go really hard on. He does take a lot of damage. Like, he takes he takes a very significant amount of damage. Like, not a little bit, like a lot. Okay, so we apply this. We go here. Oh, shit. What was that? Is that a cast? Cast on me. I see. I don't have a kick. Oh, this healing absorb. I'm not going to be able to out-heal it. And then I fall behind a bit. So, do you actually heal with a big Dream Breath? Is that the play? Kick, 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 kick. So that should reset it. And then you go here. Boom. And then here like this. Okay, that's not bad. I'm just worried about my tank now. Stasis this one. Easy. Big Fire Breath carries it with the Inner Flame buff. Last tick. Who has the Healing Absorb? Stasis this one. My stasis did not proc my Apex talent. And that should have been different. Okay. Boom. Healing absorb on myself. No problem. Should be fine to just wait a second or not. So we set up the next ramp. Can do one deep breath. Boom. And then, I guess eventually I would go so I would need to be micro-sipping more throughout the dungeon and / or playing E-Loop. I can play E-Loop with the current build that I'm running. I am not sure if this is the right build. I also did not know I can get targeted by that. I was never targeted on my Wrestler Druid. Okay, so we go boom. This will be so curious. I'm so curious to know if actually this is even, you know, quote-unquote playable. It should be, but it just feels very weird. On one hand, it actually feels kind of similar to the Prez that I know and love. On the other hand, it's quite different. Watch the ads. I don't have on my bar. I haven't set up my character properly. So we do that there. I Zephyr this. Ooh, and I rewind it.
Your
Nope.
survival.
If I had
wasn't
defensive, that I probably could have
necessary.
lived. Let me get Tail Swipe and Wing Buffet on my bars. I'm actually running out of space. I still find that I have a lot of abilities. I'm not feeling like I have so many less abilities to think about. I have too many for my bar still. I think put this here. Maybe down here or something. Can you go VDH? Does he think he can tank the rest of this dungeon? I wish I could show you my healing, but it is a lot going to be on the tank. I mean, I could heal it. Get reset then. Let me ask him. I can't click on his frame because I don't have it bound. Hold up. Hold up. Let me ask him. Let me ask him real quick. The click casting thing is so rough. I actually can't click this. Hold up, is this one here? Alt left, fuck. I actually can't click on the thing because I have it set to different things. I don't have enough things. Click casting. This needs to be control right button. Should be control left, but that's my external. I need shift left is this. I already have everything bound. Shit. Shift left. All right. Shift left. Now I can actually click on my... No! We're all gonna get lever. I actually can't open it. I'm trying so hard. There it is. Hold it, go venge. Warrior is super bad right now. Warrior is super bad right now. Warrior is way worse right now. Oh, we lost Arson. Arson has to go. Okay. No. Play damage-wise. It's tanky, but like 25k DPS. I've tested it a few times, and it is really tough. I mean, it's up to you. I think it can live. Ooh. Obviously, things will get tuned, and it's no problem. All right, well, I'm glad I got to catch Arson and some friends. I can heal this on Prez, but I really need to figure out my keybinds. Maybe I just break down and use Cell, because, like, I can't heal successfully. Like, I'm really inting myself by doing this. I don't have Rescue bound. I don't have a lot of things bound. I could just basically decide, because what Shift Left should be, by the way, like, what Shift Left should be is, Living Flame, Chrono Flame. Should be here. But I'm running out, because I only have left click, right click. Like, I think that, does mouse button work? I only have one button. Okay, so wait, mouse button works. I can mouse button and then shift mouse button for another thing. Add binding here, like this. Shift mouse button? Does that kind of work? Okay. Let me see. Oh, that does sort of work. All right, that's not the worst. There's a good route for this as well. No, the brew was working. The brew's successful. Like, the brew will work. And it's 15 is not like the super hardest key, but 15C is not easy. I wouldn't say it's an easy key either. A Demo Warlock? Demo Warlock is going to pull the entire dungeon. I'm not sure about that one. Demo Warlock excellently pulls. Jeez, man. Gotcha. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, Rogue. Assassination Rogue. Ooh. Should we play an Assassination Rogue? I don't think I've seen Subtlety and I've seen Outlaw. I haven't seen an Assassination Rogue just yet. Tempting. Tempting. We'll just take him. No, why not? Unsure, Sos. I'm playing full base UI, so I don't know.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Yo, what's up, Aladdin? Aladdin, it's time for Prez Evoker. I'm doing my best. I'm actually playing Prez. Let's see if I can get this whole thing. Try full his boss damage is better than his fun battle. Okay. We just gotta do mechanics for 15 streets. Let's give it our best shot. Don't worry about the rogue re-stealth. Yo, I was playing, by the way, so I was playing a weird VDH build, and it kind of worked. Okay, shift. Goddamn. I can't. A shift right click is this. Shift right click. Aladdin, I'm going to be doing an in real life Thailand stream on Tuesday. I want to go to the market to pick up some things for my lizards. Oh, he's playing a super sketch build. Okay. This is, yeah. I did a
a VDH earlier. Oh. It actually does really good though. And immortal. This is gonna be interesting. Let's give it our best shot. Let's give it our best shot though. Alright, let's do it. The VDH build I was playing earlier, the only problem with it is that it drops chains, but it is actually really solid. Okay, let's do it. Ooh. Here, let me actually pin this as well. I think this is super cool. Maybe I'll just do a stream tomorrow. I'll be like, in real life Thailand stream. I like doing those. I like being able to show people Thailand. Alright, ready? Let's just pull it. Countdown 10. It do be difficult. This dungeon in particular, as a tank player, this is going to be the most important dungeon for all tank players to learn, probably. From the 4 that they have out right now, like even Pit is going to be a little bit more friendly than this, but this one is going to be like omega important that you understand what is actually happening in this key. Otherwise, you are going to be having a very difficult time. External my tank. Is this it? Okay. Excuse me. Cast. Lame. Wait, what even happened? Did that guy just die that fast? Wow. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. He already procced his cheat death. This is going to get suspicious. Healing feels definitely better on Prez the more I play it. The more I play it, the more okay with it I am. So you want to spread these reversions, then you want to just power heal this 1 dot off yourself. Shift left click. Oh, he dead. Hold up. Oh, we gotta reset that.
I wish you had
Let me ask
lasted a
him.
little longer.
I might, hold up. Alright, hold up. Yep. May. So I want to test. I'm going to test this today. Okay. Jeez. Alright, I'll be nice about it. Oh, so if you want to, you can. Today is chill vibes, just so you know. I'm feeling a bit like I want a game. Like I really want to be testing these specs. We lost the mage. Unfortunate. Here, let me whisper him. I'll show you. There's a few different builds. Hey, Gulas. You know there's a section commonly referred to a long time ago, I learned this, is basically in between the butt cheek and the hamstring. There is a section. It is called the ghoulie. It's called the ghoulie. Your name reminds me of that specific spot right there. Who's Lick Kick? Wait, who's Lick Kick? Grandpa. Wait. Who? That's probably the hottest thing a streamer ever told. Really? Here. Are you here, Yap? Okay. So, basically right now, there's a few different VDH builds, but in general,
almost everybody is playing some version. Who is Lick? Wait, who's Grandpa? Do I know them? They're on their friends list. Oh, no, we already took souls. What am I talking about? Wait, hold up. I see you on here. I mean, how confident are you playing a Brewmaster? Who's Lick? Hold up. Wait, Grandpa. Let me just ask this question first real quick. Wait, Grandpa. It's you? Oh, that's you! Your name is Grandpa on beta? I didn't know that. Do you feel comfortable on Brew? Yeah, you play Brew. I'll hear your Brew. So, do you want to go back to DPS or you want to... Okay. What do you want to play, Hell? Do you feel comfortable tanking a 15 seat, like a proper 15 seat? Do you know the route? Because I want to test... Possibly what I want to do, if possible, is I really want to test Prez and like just focus on HPS and see if we can get through it. Well, now the add-on support we had, it's different. It's real. It's tough. That's to send it. Hold up, Hell. Well, learning on a 15 on a Brew is probably not the play. Would you feel comfortable DPSing and letting Soz tank it, and then he can show you a route? This is a very specific routing dungeon. Can you DPS, Hell? 15 seat claps. This is the hardest key. 15 seat hits like a 18 of other keys. Like, even as a tank player, like, you will die. Like, 100% you will die. Oh, sorry. Yap, if you're still here. Let me go inspect Soz. On your Druid, if you feel comfortable with it, that's fine. As long as you feel comfortable with it. I just want to see if I can actually play Prez. So, everyone is playing some variation on a Fiery Brand build. This is what I wanted to show you, Yap, if you're on the stream. The Fiery Brand allows you to make... You don't die on Gather. The full-on Frailty left side is a choice with Soul Carver. I could see why Yoda would play this, but trust me, you'll have such a better time playing Fiery Brand. Brand is bugged in what condition? Wait, So's in what condition? In what way? I was playing a build that I had, though. I was playing a build through Revel, and I kind of like that build. This dungeon, Hell, to clarify though, I would describe 15 seat. It's not that hard technically. It's just hard enough. It's not a dungeon to learn on. You probably want to do it on like 12 to learn it. This dungeon will shock you. You will be surprised. Does that make sense though? Yeah. Does that make sense? That makes sense. I rambled. I got distracted. Easier timer. I mean, it's the timer here is not the problem. It's just an actual hard dungeon. Like, it's just tuned hard. Basically, every single pull has an HPS check. And every single pull has a tank check. Like, it actually just hits the tank harder. The melees are coded harder. The mobs are they're just a little bit more beefy. That's really what it is. Okay, let's go back in. Wait. Alt, Control, right click, reset. That's how it feels, at least, to me. Let's see if we can find Hunter. We had this pull yesterday. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably heal that. With Lust. I honestly think that, like, healing with burst cooldowns is probably better for Prez still. Might be a little bit tight, but I don't think... I think I could do it. I'm just not sure if this is the right build for Prez. I mean... Can you settle, probably? Shouldn't be that hard. It could be okay. Like, I external you on the Gather, and then you walk in, you meta, brand, etc. Should be fine. The interest in beta has already waned a lot. That'll be good. Let's ball on Wednesday. We'll breathe some life back into beta. Maybe. Well, everybody's waiting for changes because there's so many things that people want to test, but they can't test yet. So we're still kind of in that weird, you know. They're not putting 4 new dungeons. Well, they haven't announced what. Wait a second. Hold up. They haven't announced that how many new dungeons they're putting in, right? Let me stand up and get water while I wait for this. Let me just go get water real fast. I'll be right back for more. If you see a good DPS, take them. Back, we found a DPS. Ooh. Still looking, huh? Alright. My game. Oh, I'm ready. I really want to game Prez, but when I play Prez, I get passionate about it. The thing is, I get really passionate about this spec. Like, I want to do well. So, if I'm playing it, I really want to be able to test it properly. So ideally, we would have just like a really clean run. Because I don't know if I can do it. There's genuinely a question in my mind right now that just says, can I or can I not do this? I'm not positive, man. What's this? His UI does look pretty clean.
Do. 4 chains on first ball. Well, but figure out. Feels weird. I'm kind of curious. I'm looking at the Prez channel right now, and there is somebody who was just healing a 15 streets, although I know who they are. They're a pretty big Prez. I want to see their healing breakdown. Maybe it's logged and I can find it. Like, Prez does feel super weird. It feels good. Like, it doesn't feel bad. It's just, I'm not sure if I have to play Flame Shaper. Yo, what's up, Blood Balder? Today's the day I'm going to try and run some keys in beta. Ooh, first time ever. Enjoy it. Well, there's not a lot of add-ons that you need necessarily, so that part is kind of nice, but it does take a while to set up. There's just, it takes quite a bit to feel comfortable with your setup on beta. Like, it's a little bit strange for sure. Just takes a bit. Ah, we lost Hunter. Yeah, like right now, we can't even find a DPS for this. There's like actually no one on. Yeah, it's tough. Morning, Para. Para, you don't play beta at all, do you? Hey, Para. Thanks for saying hi. Have you tested Elevator? Wait, Elevate. Oh, wait a second. Elevate. That sounds like elevator. Ooh, Giftio wants to come. Yay, hi, Giftio. Hi, Gift. I have beta, I haven't tried anything yet. I find beta keys to be very fun. And for what it's worth, EU and NA can play together. So I'm just saying, Para, if you ever wanted to show me the power of Holy Priest, it'd be now. I've played with 2 thus far, and I'm not going to lie to you. If I was to make a tier list for the healers tomorrow, I do know which one would be at the bottom. I don't want to do that to you again. So you got to come in and try to get them to tune it higher. Like, you have to show them, you have to come in and be like, look, this is holy, the dream is alive. What's up, Uno? Hey, Uno. Long time no see. The 2 holy priests I've played with personally, they just could not keep the group alive. Like, we zoned into the dungeon, and I was like, oh boy. It just seemed like they had 0 output. It was tough. Hi, Uno. Uno, I've played with an HPEL. I've played with a few things. It actually does not feel terrible. Do you know what you're playing next, Uno? Wait, you're playing Feral? What? This is a Feral? Have you played with any? The first day, there was a lot of Ellie Shamis, and since then, not too much. I haven't seen a ton of Ellie Shami since then. They're okay. There are clearly some dominant healers and some dominant tanks, but the thing is that it'll change very soon in the next patch notes. Everything is so bugged right now on beta that we just, Yeah, I don't know, man. If they let you be shit for another X-Pack, then at that point, they are all but confirming. Then they're basically all just confirming that Holy Priest... It's like what they did to Monk, you know what I mean? Like, Monk was just kind of... They took him out back, and they were like, you know what? No. And that's kind of what they basically, you would just... It would be what it would be. That's Holy Priest. What feels good? In terms of healing, Resto, Druid, and Disc Priest. But I haven't tested anything else. So this is like basically my first real test on Prez. I was able to do a 15 right before this, but it was a key that didn't require healing. This is the hardest key currently to do. Is it actually that hard? It's not like crazy hard. It's just there's a lot to do. So it will really test my ability to do HPS. Is there a bug table, by the way?
Was Dragonflight Season 4. Shadowlands Season 4. Shadowlands. Yeah. The end of Shadowlands. With the Blood DK, Survival Hunter, Destro Warlock. Yeah, it's been a long time. H-Priest could use some love, I'm not gonna lie. In terms of what is next in line, is probably H-Priest. Also, that we're probably expecting patch notes after the reset. So the day before reset, which is Tuesday for me, it's Monday for a lot of people. I am just going to go do an in real life stream. I've been wanting to do one for a bit. I've been wanting to pick up my lizards some more things for their tank. I want to kind of redo their tank. So I have to go to the big market. It's like the biggest street market in all of Thailand. So if you're interested at all, I will probably be doing that. If you tune into stream in a few days, I will just randomly be vlogging Thailand. Unsure. It'll be interesting. I can't eat it. You know what? Maybe I'll get some tea. I can have some tea. Maybe that'll be a good day to treat myself to a little bit of Thai tea. Could be. Bro, there's no one on. Somebody come DPS this. It's actually so dead at this time. It is so dead at this time. It is actually, like, it's rough. What's up, product? Love your... thank you. Thank you for... I appreciate that. I try to be down to earth, but not too down to earth. Like, I want to be at least 6 inches above the ground instead of below. I made that decision when I was a kid, and I'm very happy I made that choice because, life's pretty great, but I do my best. Oh, Necrophage. All right, bet. Take a Warlock. Yeah. It's almost your bedtime and I'm OCE. It's Thanksgiving break. Who sleeps? We don't even have turkey here. Thailand doesn't even have turkey. Thanks, Grodic. I hope that I can keep doing cool stuff. That's the plan. All right. I'm going to lock in to game this. I'm actually really excited. I want to like properly lock in. So I'm going to play my own Dwarven rock music. I will leave the chill vibes for stream. When you ran, just like 12s early on. It was just easy keys, Just like the easier keys, technically. You don't even know? Like all holidays, pretty much. Yeah. It wasn't a high key, Para. It was just... It's hard to say, though, because you don't know who you're playing with on beta. Like, sometimes you log into a key and you're like, all right, we're ready. But then that person, the highest key they've ever done on retail is like a 3. Like, you have no idea who you're playing with, so you can't just do 1 or 2 keys and say, okay, well, this is now what the spec will be. You know what I mean? Okay, let me just run my own Spotify. I'm going to play... Fucking yes. I know how to get my mood up. I know how to get my energy up. First of all, I'm going to eat some chicken after this key. And second of all... Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to play my playlist. This is when I need to game like fucking crazy, this is what I play. Yes. Yes. Good. This is what I won't play it for you guys because it'll be an absolute shock. It's like a rage. Like a giga rage. Hold up 1 second. I need to adjust this so I don't hear World of Warcraft. Okay. Ready? This is my like lock-in music, basically. There you go. Well, low fight. No. I got this. Hold on, it's a 15. Enough of this. My eyes are awake now. I'm ready. Time to game. I should prep this. You have external. I don't want to heal early. Holy fuck, that's a lot of healing. I mean, is it impossible though? Not necessarily. That healing absorb is going to be really tough. Holy fuck. That is a giga amount of healing. Okay. That might be... Thank you. That could be... That could be a bit... Hold up. I might need to work on that on Prez a little bit. Hold up. I'm going to need to work on that, though. I can probably do that, actually. I just need 2 sets. 2 sets can do. 3 cannot. I can learn that on... I can learn that with 2 sets. Yeah. You can live it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Reset to it again. I can do that, though. You just need to game the stasis better and then the rewind on the second. And you don't have communion anymore, but you could totally do it. And then probably like health potion the one after. Yeah, reset. First heal absorb though. If you get it. Yeah. I just will. The only thing I'll struggle with. I can do it if I just need to get the first set down. That's a pretty crazy pull though. Let's do it. Okay. I am so down for that. That's the type of pull that feels really good to heal on Prez. Again. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. This is also my second Prez key, by the way.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world.
Prez key, so
It
like,
must not be allowed to
you know.
spread.
we learning. We learning. Just to clarify, I don't even know if this build is right. Here we go. Okay, so if I pre-ramp it, the first one I get by with just stasis. Okay. Okay. So, 2 scales. Yeah, you were doing massive healing, I know. All right, let's go. We could do it. If we pull this off, clip it. I'll just end it. It's fine.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
Good. I want to hit everybody except the tank with that. You external the tank. Oh no! Did he mean to do that? Oh, I thought for a second that he ran the wrong way. He wanted to reset the combat pod.
oh no, not anymore. All right.
From the void has emerged into our world.
Okay, let's go. I don't think so. When I tried it. You don't get... Yeah. I don't... Can try. But I don't think so. I mean, you could try it, but I don't think so. Try it? Try it.
The way forward.
As far as I know, it does not reset its cooldown. But I could be wrong. Okay, external the tank. Well,
Only the strongest survive.
I love PTR testing. Yeah. It doesn't reset, right? Right. I don't know if they changed it, but it doesn't reset for tank. Yep. Hold up. Reset. Yes, Dragon Force, let's go.
An entity
I got
from
chicken
the
here too.
void has emerged into our world. It must not be
I could
allowed
use a
to
few more.
spread its corruption.
I have 3, it's fine. Actually, no, trade me a few more. God damn it. Ah. Wasted all my abilities. That's a fun pull. Let's do it again. This pull will require me to lock in beyond anything else. This is one of those pulls that, like, you cannot mess up. Got it. External the tank. I can't take aggro. Oh,
Only the strongest
the bolts.
survive.
Actually, I had that, though. Yeah, we can do this. Damn. Okay, aside from the bolt killing me, that's super doable. You can actually play that pull. You can. What's up, GFO? Holy shit, GFO. I was like locked the fuck in for this crazy pull. This is like an MDI type pull. Yo, what's up? Bolt got me, but otherwise, can do. I'm playing my Prez. Hold up. This is the hardest, currently, it's the hardest beta key. Hold up, I'm gonna have to get him. It's just really hard for me to get the absorbs after. The hardest thing for me is the absorbs if I actually send healing on the first one. It's the absorb is the only thing that's hard for me. I don't think he understands how Prez healing works. I know he does, but... Hold up. So Prez is a little bit of a learning curve. This is my second key. You have to plan like hardcore like a tank. So here, for example, I have Echo on him, and I have this. That healing absorb is just actually hard for Prez to heal. I had everything on him there. Yeah, hold up. You will be a little bit behind here for sure. Yeah. All good. May need to reset. Go again. A little bit though. Can replace. Oh, okay. Hi, GFO. Sorry, I was way locked in there. That was unbelievable lock-in time for me. I will have to replace the Boomy. Sorry, hell, are you okay stepping out for this? Hey, Ringalicious. Gfo, how's your stream today, man? How was your stream?
Need to replace for this. It's a tough key.
Are you okay with that, hell? Yeah, sorry. I tried to tell you beforehand. I was like, dude, I'm happy to game. Yeah, well, I know. It's more like this is actually going to be a big... Like, if we're going to pull it like this, then we have to be gaming, though. No. It was excellent. Finally caught up at work and being able to game, son. Solid. Are you gonna test beta, Gfo? Did you actually buy the thing? Also Prez healing. I only work in bursts at the moment. So healing absorb after. Healing absorb after is the toughest thing. I want to give all the tanks a good try. You should do it, though.
No. It's more that Prez works. I have to game. That was my first attempt.
That was my first attempt, basically. Once I get it, it's fine.
But the absorb after is tough.
It's the absorb is tough. Because I have to burst heal, and then I have to find a way to heal the absorb. Okay, let's do it. I think I can do that, though. 15 is looking kind of scary. I need to get into beta, actually try the new druid and stop being a baby. First of all, I think that by next week we'll be all right. Also, Gfo, sorry. I'm going to do an in real life Thailand stream on Tuesday before the actual patch notes come out, but most likely next week we get a new build, and hopefully they fix the egregious Guardian of a Loon error so we can actually test that, right? Yeah.
I ain't a resto druid on this spec. It's kind of hard, man. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, dude. These chats of both. I mean, I don't think so. I feel like they'll tune it so that doesn't happen. Because if they want Devour to be top, then you almost never stack. You never stack that, though. The Resto Druid was playable, but this is hard. Like, Resto Druid just spams healing. Prez has very specific cooldowns.
Buttery chicken.
I mean, I was playing Druid earlier, and I put up the highest log for Algathar, but then I realized that no one was logging it, so that's unfortunate. So, we will be going to the biggest street market in all of Thailand. I've actually never been there, but I want to buy my lizards some new stuff. It's tough to heal, Naz. It's fine for tanking. Tanking felt fine. I can't see defensives. Which makes healing kind of tough. I can't plan around defensives whatsoever. I legit have no idea if people have health potion, health stone, defensive, or whatever. But the game's playable. Most people are using add-ons. You will use add-ons for sure. And honestly, everything will be all right. There it is. Naz, watch this first pull, for example. Yeah. So if he's going to try that pull again, it's insane. Beta. This is beta for midnight.
Oh, damn, the mage is already here. I'm going to have to eat my chicken later. All right. Let's do it. You're playing Chrono Ward? Yeah, so I want to play... I'm playing Chrono because this is my second key on Prez. And Flame Shaper is going to have more of a learning curve for me. Definitely Flame Shaper would feel better, I think. I played with Mode yesterday, and I mained Prez back in Dragonflight. Dragonflight Season 4, this was my main character. I know it extremely well, but I'm not comfortable with Flame Shaper and keys, and I just set this character up. I'm not even 100% sure about these talents. I have no... This is full-on testing mode. It just so happens that I'm full-on testing in the hardest dungeon, in the hardest pulls, if he's going to do that pull again. I'm just launching myself off the deep end. There are many things that are going to be very hard for me here, you know? Hey, Healful. So, we got this, but also we don't got this. This is an insane pull. I do know Prez extremely well. It is actually, aside from Guardian, the spec I know the most about, except Flame Shaper, because I refuse to play Flame Shaper. Before. I'm sure it'll be better now, but I didn't want to play it back in the day. All right, let's go. Here we go. Watch your first pull.
The void
FPS is a little low, but it's not crazy. So I want to do that, and that was perfect because I didn't hit the tank with this, so I want to steal aggro, and I can start ramping. External the tank. Go here. I have no aggro on the tank right now. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Good lust. Zephyr this. That healing absorb right there is actually insane on this chain if it doesn't group in perfectly. Holy fuck. This one is supposed to be rewind. You just get actually one tap by it. It's insane. I rewind this one because there's going to be healing absorb. Dude, it's so crazy to do this pull. I'm at like 200k HPS. And I could have played it even better. Like if I was a global faster, I might have been able to get the hunter. There you go. I did it though. That's a tough pull. That is not easy to do. So first use Life Giver's Flame, then use this. Boom. And then 3, 2, 1, like this. You can't life bind this heal anymore. It's not casting. Hold up. I have a different bind on that, so I was having a hard time healing it. That's the only way to heal that for sure. Okay, one more. It's definitely doable though. Oh, I hit stasis there. I didn't need to. Okay, yeah, you could definitely do that, though. All right, we got it. Nice. Okay. Whew. Whew. Yep. There's also no way of knowing that, too. I got you. Take a look into play. So I do know that you can get all this cool UI stuff, but I was kind of determined to not use any add-ons when I was testing this. I wanted to have a full-on experience of what a new player would go through. My plan was to basically have an experience of like, this is exactly what I would have if I didn't know anything about the game. So I have 0 add-ons. That was my my mission statement, quote unquote. Oops. This should be enough to heal this, I think. Nice, just like that, right? Yeah, that should be enough. Watch my tank a little bit. He's going to position perfectly. This key is the hardest thing to do right now in beta, by the way. Like this, what we're doing right now, this is actually the hardest key. Oh, I should have Zephyred. I was Zephyred late. Watch out, watch out. Watch the ground. Oops. Heal him up. keep in mind, I'm not playing excellently here. This is a work in progress. But I'm in full gaming mode today. Sorry if I'm a little less chatty than normal. I'm very excited to be gaming on the Prez. This is my favorite healer. I have a particular attachment to it, and I just really want to make sure I do well. Perfect spot for that. Instantly top. Cancel the knockback, and we're good. This is kind of where you flex. It's like a tank playing Blood DK. Yeah, it looks really cool. But it's kind of like when tanks play Blood DK, they're just basically trying to show off that they are not playing Guardian Druid. That's all that is. Like when tanks are like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to prove to everyone that I'm good at this. Then they play Blood DK. Exactly. So Prez is like it doesn't necessarily do that much more than other healers. It is technically a little bit harder to coordinate, but goddamn does it feel cool when you make it work. You know what I mean? Like, it feels so epic, right? Oops. Like, it feels so good. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, so I healed. This is fun. Please pull it like this more often. It's technically not that short range, though. Like, they fixed a lot of the range issues with it already. So it'll be okay. The whole thing that, like, Prez has range issues is actually an outdated myth at this point. Wait, where are we going? It's an outdated myth. That's not a really thing anymore. This is anti-lock-in music. It's an old school myth. And these guys do blast. I can't, for example, accurately tell. Like, can you tell on my frames right now what his health is at? This is a bleed, right? So that looks scary right now, but I knew I had the heal. I just tried to game it. So Lifebind only applies to the target, not everyone anymore. Okay. Yeah, like my range is actually really solid. I don't really notice a big range issue. Wow, that feels pretty good. Yeah, that's like HPS and stuff. And I still do damage too. Actually, Prez does quite a bit of damage right now. I like it. Okay, I need to open this and get some water. You can't loot it while it's active? Alright. Maybe mage food. I'll external him in a second. Good. Got it. I know how to heal the absorbs. It's the same thing that we used to have to do. On one hand, it feels very different to play Prez. On the other hand, it actually feels super similar. In a weird way. I'm realizing it doesn't feel that different, because actually you kind of hit the same globals. It like, oh, god damn it. It has been exactly 1 day since a Verdant embraced death, because you can't actually take that talent with my build. Like, as much as I want to, you can't really game that talent. That was died to that. Okay, okay. I do miss Spirit Bloom, but you still have Spirit Bloom, you just have a different activation for it. Like, it's now the Apex talent, right? Mage food, please, whatever. It's just a different... You still technically have it. Like, if you look at my healing right now, a fair bit of it is the new Spirit Bloom. It's not that much. Thank you. Go, go, go. I got this. Perfect. Nice. And also keep in mind, you know, I'm playing with whatever lag. It's not that actually. It's about what I normally play with. It just feels kind of laggy. Like, there are some FPS issues on beta. Yeah. You haven't even... The first pull is where I actually did I was at like 200k on the first pull. But it's not... I mean, Resto Druid can also do the same HPS. And those are the only two healers I've really tested thus far. So I can't fully compete and like say what the other people would feel like. Can use the stasis next. You have, if you play it well, and that's always been the rewarding thing of Prez, if you play it well, you've always had infinite HPS. Like there, I actually played it poorly, so I'm going to have a little less damage. But it was still enough. The real HPS test will be the last boss, by the way. That boss is an insane HPS check, an unbelievable HPS check, actually. Oh, he's going right. Oh, look at this epic routing. Okay, so what do we pull here? Because we're a little short on percentage, though. I'm not running E-loop in this. I have no idea what the build is. Do not judge me on the build. I have zero thought if this, what I'm playing right now, is correct or not. Just keep that in mind. Is that a bleed that I can dispel? Bleed is super bug. Nope. Fuck. That rewind. I thought it was a bleed and I could caught it, but I was very wrong, by the way. Can do this here. This is another big healing pool. That keybind is wrong, and that's why I missed it just now. These Rift Stalkers are no joke. This is a tough pull. If you are good at micro-sipping and just like general healer knowledge, you'll be okay without it. Oof, that's a tough one. That is a tough pull, man. I need to external this, health potion myself. That's a really tough pull. That's a tough pull. Did we mean to pull all that? That many rifts, that many stalkers is tough. I can't, they don't work as a bleed, so I can't caught them. Oh, it was a ninja. Oh. Gotcha. That was not an intentional pull. That makes more sense. Oh, shit. I pulled this. Alright, which way are we going? Reset and go left? Sounds good. So what is this? Shift? Is it shift right click that I have? Or shift left click? I miss globals. I never lock in more than when I play Prez. This is actually the most lock-in that you will ever see me play this game, probably. Just because, like, it's so important to me, though. What's up, Brian? They give Lemix vibes? Not sure about that. I never played Lemix, though. I'm not min-max. Like, I can definitely play this even better, But one of the things about Prez is you can always play it better. It's one of the fun things about it. Okay, external the tank. I'll be fine. Wait. I don't know, man. There's just something special about Prez. Like, it's not like it... it doesn't do that much better than a Resto Druid or anything like that. But I just love it. Like, it's just... It's so much more fun for me to play. Oh, whoops. Like, there I use my Apex talent, so I'm going to be a little behind in healing this. But see, that life mine just now, that doesn't really do what it used to. Do, 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 do. But it requires so much focus to play this that I have a hard time being my normal chatty self. So this is like my gaming healer. Okay, lusting this. These are just the leaps that you have to heal, which I wonder if they're considered a bleed or not. We have good damage. Wait, did we take an orb? Oh, there was an extra thing there, okay. External this one. Because remember, I am playing the thing. There's one up. Soak it. Good. Oh shit, he's gonna die. This is a hard fight for Prez because I'm trying to... Because I have to go teleport through everybody and I think I'm gonna hit everything. What's up, Legend? Hi. Dude, I'm so locked in. We did it. Okay. Bro. That, like, Verdant embracing on that fight is terrible. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So you can play Prez, but sometimes people will get mad at you for playing it because they'll be like, man, I got no healing. It's like, well, they don't understand how it works. So it feels like they got no healing, but you were just in between your cooldowns. This is the purge thing. Whoa! Like right there, it was my bad, but that was a Verdant Embrace moment. Okay, so Echo, Echo. I'm confused about the Apex talent. Like, do I always press it? Do I do this? It's this thing right here that does big damn, I'm pretty sure. So if I game this properly and time it right, no one should die. Okay, everybody's full health. Nice. Oh, what's up, Drifted? Yes, Drifted. Honestly, yeah, but I think that it's a great time to make friends. Beta is the best time to make friends because you can also hopefully play with them when the season comes out, though. I haven't tested HPEL yet. No, not yet. Yeah, I'm not... It's so weird. I do think that Flame Shaper might actually be better, but hey, I'm making Chrono Warden work. I'm playing Chrono this key. My damage is still decent, though. I mean, Aladdin, you know I've played this game solo for pretty much my entire WoW career, right? Oh, shit, this is the double. Hold up, wait a second. Good luck, guys. This is the pull that's like kind of banned. There's the double purge here. You have to be omega prepared for this and our Warlock DC'd, which is super unfortunate. This is the omega pull. Yeah, it's this one. That ability right there. So you defensive now. And then this is going to be a big defensive, basically. Honestly, Aladdin, you should play the game however makes you happy. But I actually think that more people would have fun in the game if they played it with people. Like, ultimately, the game is more fun, and it's meant to be played with people. It is an MMO RPG, you know? Like, it's just hard, because I'm not really a people person. So I don't love the fact that I think that's true. I kind of wish I could play it solo, but man, you just run into so many issues playing it solo. Okay, 11 minutes? That one Rift Stalker. Ooh, he's gonna be in trouble external. So it's shift right click is my rescue. Man, this dungeon is a crazy healer dungeon. I kind of like it. That, by the way, this has been on overall the whole time. That's fine, right? Yeah, yeah. I need a micro sip. Yeah, you will go in this. This is the key where you'll need mana conservation towns. You won't need them in every key, but this one, maybe you have to run E-loop here. You have space for it. You can run it. Okay, let me just start micros. So you just have to get good at this. So he's going to keep pulling, but I have to get good at just drinking, like in this moment, and then I won't have mana problems. All right, go, 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 go. I can do it, I can do it. Try. You can try it. Try. He says, nah. That's fair. That pull really hurts, man. We do still have all cooldowns, but yeah, it does hurt a lot. Don't underestimate this pull, man. You haven't healed it. It is possible that you actually just instant die if you pull this together. So as I get better, I can also be using more of my stops and CCs and stuff to help the group. I'm still confused about these mobs. I don't understand if they do or do not actually hit people, or if I just got hit there and that's why I took damage. Like, I can't really figure it out. Like, do you only take damage if you get hit by stars? Sub warranty. I'm good. Okay, I definitely want to play more pros. Oops. Yeah, don't underestimate this, guys. This thing is no joke. They just haven't healed it. So they think that these are small pulls, but that's because they haven't healed it. This is another reason why all DPS players should be forced to play a healer or a tank at some point. Because they would understand this pull more. Okay. 98%. Uh-oh.
Alright, let me see how this is to heal. Oops, that was my Apex talent. So you go 1. Much easier on Prez than Resto Druid, okay? Then you would go here. Oops, the star. Here. Perfect. I'm confused which one is my rescue. Okay, hold up. Prep the healing. Send this here. Boom. And easy. Okay. And then you have to deal with the next phase. So the tentacles come now. Unsure if Zephyr works. Could rewind if I need to. Up here like this, rescue him in. Good, prep the healing. So this is reversion, this would be here. Boom, could stasis this. Echo, echo, perfect. Stasis is now a Giga button with the inner flame talent, no problems. We probably lost the last boss at this point. Try not to get hit by stars. Release the stasis. Reversion. Okay, I know I'm not as chatty as normal, but like, I fucking love Prez. The joy that I get from this is enough for me. That was a bad rescue. I want to see about healing last boss. Yeah, I would rescue more often, except that the problem is... Okay, this one's going to be hard. Whoa, that was a good time for the boss to die, I'm not going to lie. Ooh. Yeah. The rescue shield doesn't exist anymore. It's weird. Okay, so that boss wasn't too bad. Let's try the next one. Yeah, I know its percentage is okay. If we did this again without that one butt pull, we'd be giga fine. That's for sure. We just need to do it without the one butt pull and we'd be fine. All right. The real test begins. This is the actual HPS test of this dungeon, by the way. There you go. This right here. What you're about to witness. This is to see if I can actually play Prez, by the way. No, we won't have timer, but that's okay. You could just retime it after. I'm not worried.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity
Okay,
must
here we
die.
go. Moment of truth. Can I actually heal on Prez? Let's find out.
Incoming!
Okay, I did something wrong because my stasis didn't load properly. Whoops. Well, I mean, I can't out-heal that. To be fair, I can't out-heal that. Something is wrong with this as well. People are about to die. That right there. That global is because I don't have my bar set up and my game just froze. Bro, where is it? No, hold up. That mage dying really threw off my rhythm.
Man, sometimes it's so hard, man. You feel like you're doing good, but the only problem is when somebody dies, it's like, oh, wait, my globals got messed up, and you panic. Okay. So I can definitely heal this, but what I have to do is I just have to get this better. Yeah, it's not a hard key. Just gotta learn it. There's a ton of healing, but otherwise... Yeah, let's reset it once. I don't mind. I have to get this set, though. Because what I tried to do there, and this is what the... My Chrono Flame is not casting properly. Because I had apparently changed it. That's why. Because that's why. Yeah, let's do it. This one. Right there. That's what I was missing. Let's go shift left. This can be... So that's shift... Oh, this is button. Oh, left button. Yeah, hold up. This is the mouse button. That's why. Okay, like that. There you go. Alright, let's do it again. I'm going to take a few bites of chicken, and then we're going to time this. Whew. I'm playing... Yeah. Okay. Aw, man, the hunter has to go. Goddamn. No, no. Well, I'm typing with my pinky knuckle because my hands are so chickeny. Perfect timing. Let me go wash my hands, and then we're good. Okay, I've eaten food. I'm all prepped. I'm gonna put my music back on. Let's fucking go. Let's get this. All right, summon me first. Okay, I don't think I changed my talents. I honestly think I had enough HPS there. Yeah. Okay, so the gift that I feel like, you know the Star Wars movie where Anakin's in the pods and he goes, "Now this is pod racing." Every single time I play Prez, that's what I feel like. Literally not every time. Every single time I play Prez, that's what I feel like. Who this? Hi. This is weird. I don't care. Have any of you ever been flirted with on Discord before? Like somebody tries to slide into your DMs and they're like, "Hello there. I'm not interested in selling you art, but I am interested in selling you something else." Like that. Except they don't want my money. They want my giant... What? What's up? They wanna?
An entity from the void has emerged into our world.
Bro, we're chilling. Don't worry about it. We chilling. All good. We chilling.
Do you know what would be meta? Mumbo, we don't know yet. No. I'm pushing on beta. I mean... we're just chilling. We're just having fun. It's all good. We don't know yet because things are going to change a lot. I think that in about 2 days from now, Mumbo, we're going to see a big set of patch notes, and I think that will help and change things around a little. So I don't think we know yet, but we'll know soon. I can tell you what the tuning is right now. Okay. Yeah, it can be my key. Let me just get my music going, and then I'm going to lock in. I like Guardian Druid. Ooh, Guardian Druid is in a really good spot right now. It'll honestly be good, but it's bugged, so we can't test it as fully as we can. Wait. You got combat pots? I didn't have. Trade me. It's control, right click. Do you have some? Wait. Do you have extra? No? Oh, shit. Oh, no. We're both out of I have no combat pots. I got extra combat pots. Yay! Okay, trade me some. Thank you. Guardian Druid's gonna be just fine. Tanking in general, but what's interesting about the Guardian Druid right now, Mumbo, is that Guardian Druid's getting a lot harder. It's not gonna be an easy tank anymore. There's a lot more nuance to it, so we'll see. Alright, let's go. Got it. I was getting pots. Well, I'm ready. Yapping on stream. Alright, let's go. This is it. Let's go. Ready? This first pull is insane. If I do this without any deaths, get ready to clip it. If I do this first pull with 0 deaths, get ready. Because I'm going to be very proud of myself. And we're going to set up here, though. Here we go. Watch this. Midnight is still many months away. So don't worry right now. If you're a little bit either you feel behind or like your character is not geared, all of that will change very soon. Big stasis. Oof. It's hard for me to tell. Like that death just now, for example. Yeah. I messed up. It's tough when somebody... Did he use a defensive or did he not? I actually can't tell. And bolts go off, I think. Reset. Yeah, reset this. It's hard for me to tell, basically, though. Like, was that me or was that a lack of defensives? Because I'm doing fucking 300k HPS. Holy, that's beta HPS right there. That's insane beta HPS. Holy shit. Alright. I got this. You gotta lock in for this. You can't miss a single button. I got this. Take 5. You feel Prez is... no. I don't think Prez is easier. I think Prez is basically exactly the same. Difficulty-wise, Saito. Like, if you want to play Prez now compared to before, I feel like Prez is still pretty tough. Mumbo, there's plenty of time. Don't rush. Don't rush. There's a lot of time left. I think that was either Bolt or no defensive. I couldn't say, though. Is that Bolt? Or no defensive? I'm assuming that was a kick. I don't have a kick anymore, so there's nothing I can do about that. I'm assuming kick, right? Okay. I like this pull. I can do all, but the kicks will one-tap. I can do all of it, but the kicks will one-tap. I think about Medica is quite hard to play. Yes. Where you're at right now, the 3600, that level that you're at now, Mumbo, you'll actually really start to feel it. you'll like super start to feel the fact that like playing off meta tank is just tough. What's up, Jugshot? Yo, Jug, I'm doing an in real life Thai stream in a few days. Gonna go to Chatuchak. Yeah. Verdant still hits like a truck.
An entity from the void
But
has emerged into
my
our
problem with Verdant is that I really want this talent, but I can't take it because it's all the way over here. I don't like that. I died from aggro. Oh, that makes more sense. Do not take in the hole. I'm listening to my Dwarven walk right now. Take it home. You're welcome. So we just don't know though what is or is not going to be meta. We'll see after the tuning passes, but feel free. I'll keep everybody updated. I make daily updates on the YouTube right now. Every day that I play beta, I'll make daily updates there. If you want to stay updated on like what specs are doing well and how the tuning goes. I'll put logs and stuff there too. Let's go. Okay, let's go. This Warlock. This Warlock's not having a great day. It's not his favorite day right now. There you go. So tip, boom, here, big keystone. Activate. Alright, let's go. So when the tank moves forward, I TA behind him. Because I don't actually want this to hit the tank. There we go, it's perfect. Because then I have to worry about aggro. And I external him right away. But I have no aggro here. And then we wait. We maybe heal him 1 here because he's going to have a little bit of a hard time. He's just doing 2. Okay, a little bit sad, but that's fine. Big stasis. Good, perfect. This is the healing absorbs, so I got to go here. Nah, fucking cast, man. God damn it. The thing is still not casting right on my shift left click. My shift left click bind is not casting correctly. This one's probably going to be a rewind. Rewind it now. Perfect. Healing absorbs is 3, 2, 1. Boom. Shift left click. I have to external him. He's going to die. Shift. Oh, he died through my time dilate. Holy shit. Prep this one. I can't cast the chrono. It's okay. It's doing a weird thing with the spell icon. That's why I almost failed to heal this, and I'll probably fail to heal this right here. Good, got him. Holy. So for some reason, when I actually try to hit it on my team, it doesn't want to cast. Just problematic to say the least. Okay, got it. Nice. So Rat Pally, yeah, they're going to too, because I was playing with one of the best Rat Pallys in the world earlier today, and he could not do damage. Like, he was trying really hard, but he was really struggling to do any amount of actual damage. So when you're playing with somebody who's that good, and they're struggling, then you know that they're, the spec is in a rough spot. I don't have to, I can wait a second for the heal absorb here. There we go. Out heal this one, perfect. No keybinds. Dude, Prez is so weirdly muscle memory to me. I love this healer. This is my favorite healer by far. I gotta play this healer more. Honestly, fuck meta. I gotta play this because it's so much fun to play. I feel so locked in and so rewarded when I play it right. I don't feel like that with Resto Druid, I could use mana before a boss, but I'll figure it out. I don't need a lot of mana this boss. I could just drop. You can play E-loop pretty easily. You don't need 2-minute rewind. Yeah, this is so much fun. I fucking love this healer. God damn. Hey, Saito. How are you? Genuinely. We only had 1 bolt death so far. It's been pretty good. So this is the oozing slam. Go here. Just go here. 3, 2, 1. Range is a bit of an issue there, but it's no problem. Just echo it up. TA absorb. Are they going to be That's a good question. You know, I thought that they would be, but some of them are and some of them are not. Like, I think they're going to nerf this dungeon that we're doing right now. This one's the hardest one. There's a lot of casters. There is a ton, like a massive amount of AoE damage. This dungeon has consistent healing non-stop all the time. So it's like the best dungeon to actually practice healing on. Go here, boom. I'm a little confused about how you echo this though. Not bad, min-max. I live this, easy. So that shift left click is not working, and I don't know why. I have to rebind it or something like that. Watch the ground. Plenty of time to heal. You think they should leave it as it is? I think I don't mind it. I like the challenge of this place right now. It's mostly that people need to learn mechanics, but also I think to myself, I find this to be enjoyable and challenging, but goddamn is this gonna fucking wreck pugs. Like, pugs literally stand no chance in this dungeon. Like, this is going to be the least fun experience that you've ever had doing Mythic Plus in a pug. That's just the truth of it. So I wonder about that, if they should just leave it. My knock up. Yeah, do like a little race to world first. Oh boy, everything's about to hit. I can rewind it, but I don't think I can survive this. Oh, we did it. Good commit. So is this a shift mouse button? Okay.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all.
Whee. And we get big movement speed. That's kind of fun.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
That boss you have to kite though. Okay, so these are the Rift Stalkers. Don't underestimate this as a healer. You gotta go big healing here. Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. I did that too early. Oops. Oops, doubled that up. Assuming that was a puddle. This is overall here, this is current down here. Oh, I don't think we wanted that. We can play this pack. It's just a bunch of silencers, right? I can stun it. Yo, what's up, Non? How's it going? I'm like kind of locked in right now. I'm super giga enjoying beta, but I kind of am forgetting to. I've completely forgot that I was live, and I'm like fucking locked in. I just love Evoker, and I want to play it, but it's such a fun challenge. So y'all are listening to chill music, and I have Windrose on in my ear right now, and I'm fucking blasting. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so I think that you might end up playing Flame Shaper, to be honest. I'm not sure about this build. There's a few things here. I don't know about that. We'll see. The builds are certainly not final, though. We don't know is the only right answer. Okay, so I'm actively messing up how to game this tier set and whatnot. I'll just stasis this. So, okay. The bug is that my Chrono Flames on enemy is contributing to my stasis. That's the old bug. I've seen this bug before. That one's not new, but they brought it back. Okay. I've been wondering why in the world my stasis has been filling up. And it's because the Chrono Flames on enemies are counting for it. That's definitely what that is. I was like, why did my stasis? I had 2 more abilities, though. You know? So you go here, Apex Talent. The Apex Talent just feels lackluster. I don't know. I don't feel like crazy giga about it. I just feel like, it's okay. There's gonna be another chains here, so send this, boom. I might need to rewind this one. Nah, I got it. External my tank here. I can't cast it. I can't cast on him. That is so annoying that that keybind isn't working. I have to figure that out later. Deep breath. There's a few things they should buff Malefic and change a little bit, but honestly, I feel okay. Like, I healed this on my Resto Druid. It was certainly easier, but I feel okay right now. I feel decent about this. Boop, 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 boop. And I could see myself playing Prez in the season if this is what it is. Good. Yeah, there's a bunch of binds that are just straight up not working. There's a lot of abilities right now that are... Oh, fuck. Holy, you almost saw it. You know what just happened. If you play Prez, you know what just happened. The Verdant Embrace almost sent me to my death. No more healing. Good. I wonder what Chrono Warden would need to kind of compete with Flame Shaper. Like, my damage is decent. It's not the highest it's ever been, but it's decent. I'm not sure. I haven't played it enough to kind of feel confident in the bug list, or like what would actually be good. Sometimes with Prez, one of the things I love about Prez is there's always something you can do better. Okay, so external my tank walking in here. No aggro. Oops. So, like, I don't know if I should be sending my damage on the Apex talent. Like, do I send echoes on it? Am I supposed to, for example, echo the blessing? Or am I not supposed to echo the blessing and then just try to get as many resets on the blessing as possible? There are little things that I still just don't know the answer to. I need to figure it out. This is a double stalker into a captain, so my tank's in danger. And my DPS are in danger, especially my clothies. And we have only clothies here. Like, are you even supposed to be playing around Grace Period in the same way that we did before? Or maybe not. Oh, is he going to double this? That's going to be a tough pull. I just sent cooldowns. I wasn't expecting him to double it. Okay, I got this. Big healing, big healing, big healing. Defensives. Me is the best choice for this, so please choose me some more for your bleeds. I have to rewind this, almost certainly. Rewind right here. Kill these stalkers, man. Watch the mage. Okay, good. I got it. Is Shadow Priest? That's a good question. You know, I have a Patreon. I just made it. And part of the Patreon is that if you support on there, you can kind of tell me what you want me to play and also what you want me to test or if there's any videos you want to see. And somebody has made basically an official request. They want me to play Shadow. And I have not forgotten this. So at some point, I'll play Shadow and I'll let you know. But because I'm not in a rush, there are a lot of specs that I don't mind spending the entire day playing Prez so that I can test it. Like, I don't mind. I'm not in a rush. There's a lot of beta left. So I'm really like, we should take our time with things. And actually get to play it. Like, basically, people who log on and do a single HPAL key, a single Prez key, a single Discipline Priest key, a single this key, they don't really get the idea of what it's like to heal, right? Like, it's kind of... It's a little bit... Do you know what I mean by that? Like, you have to actually play it in a variety of environments and also with different pugs, with different tanks, with different DPS. Like, do your DPS help you? Do they not help you? There's a bunch of questions that change how you heal. And so I feel like different routes and stuff, like, if you're only playing it with the same group and you only play it once, then you don't really understand how it's going to play, because that's not how most people play the game. Most people are playing the game with a, you know, at the highest level if you're a content creator and you have a team to play with and you can trust your DPS to help you. It's like, that's a completely different experience healing. But most people actually have to play with a pug, so it's different. You know what I mean? Okay, boom, watch the screech, watch the screech. God damn it. I don't have a kick. I was gonna kick it. I got it. I wonder if you also ever rank Dream Breath like I just did. External. This fight is a nightmare to try to... Oh fuck! God damn it! That you can't go to people. That's a bad dragon. Bad dragon. Res, you got reses. Bad dragon. Ha 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 ha. I was just thinking to myself. I was like, I should really Verdant Embrace myself. And then yeah. I was just thinking. I don't know where he is. Dragon death. Dragon flying death. But also, nobody's kicking, though. Oh, man. No, nobody was kicking that, though. We can't play. I played a lot of Guardian on beta so far, like more than anything. And we cannot. You can't play Elune's Chosen because it's super bugged right now. Oh, my game just got super FPS laggy. What the hell? Holy. Man, I was super enjoying my Prez. You want to try a different dungeon or you want to keep doing this? You've already done this a bunch, so I don't know, though. Just call it GG's.
GG's. I don't have Remember Me. Okay, I really enjoyed playing my Prez. That was a lot. That was giga fun. I genuinely enjoyed that. That was super, super, super fun. Oh, fucking iHearth. Damn it. I was going to test the segment, but I can't. I logged too much, though. It's all good. This is beta. No worries. Fun to test. GG's. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Quick join. Anybody actually doing anything? Damn. Nope. No one's on. All right, then what's next? What's next, indeed? Let me see if anybody else is doing anything. What's Pet go up to? There, Zorthus is on, not on beta. Shin's on beta. Hold up. This is a Shin stream? Oh, you're just gonna reform, or you're still going? Oh, it was a sneaky little reform. Ooh, I see. All good. Yeah. Try. I mean, I could tank, obviously. If you want, I could tank, but I really enjoy. I'm having fun. This is beta. All good. I could play AUG too. Hold up. Wait a second. Beta keys is late? Like big ones? Yo, what's up, Ghost? I'm doing good. I'm playing Prez, and I'm really enjoying it, though. Yeah. It's all good. Is he doing, though? The night is young? Fuck yeah. Want to do some? Doing 15 plus or chill keys? Town feels so good. I do, but I can't take it random when I play this. Like, I kind of want... Like, I guess... I don't really know if this talent is... Prez damage is better than all the other healers right now, but, like, not by much, you know? Then we're going to say... Hold up. So, Shin wants to play. Into an Algathar? Bet. Let's go. Well, bet. Hold up. Why don't we do that? You want to do AA 15? What do you want to bring? Invite, I'll ask Ace. Oh, shit, okay. Wait, if Ace can come... Holy fuck, that would be so good. Wait, if Ace will come, then he'll do Giga Pulls, and then I want to see him tank. That'd be good, if you can get him to come. Hold up. He's already in a group? Fuck, did we miss him? Wait, hold on. What is he in right now? What did he just join? Why don't we do 12, 15 AA with good people, maybe? We could just do 15. I mean, if he wants to do a 12, I could log on to a different healer. Okay. All right, Shin's going to come here then. And then let's do 15 AA. So it's 15 AA. I guess we're not that good. No, we're not quite at Ace's level. Not good enough for Ace, huh? Ace, huh? Only a 15. Only a 15. So I might wake up. If he does, I mean, I'm kind of down the game for a bit, though. Yeah, let's go. All right, what is he playing? I want to see what rogue spec he's playing. So, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have, but it's still fun. Just try a different tank. It's fun for me to change, like, every day. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we got Ace. Holy. Bring it. Yo, Ace is here. Holy shit. Do you know who this is? This is one of the best tanks. I mean, this is probably the best tank on beta. Bet. Let's go. Holy, we got Ace in here. Nice. Solid.
All right, let's see if Shin wants to stream together. I don't know how long he's going for. Oh, this is exciting now. Okay, I gotta show off. I gotta do good on Prez. I can't die. Gotta make sure I do good now. If you want. Holy.
Respect the name, Ace. Respect the name. Show me the Demon Hunter.
I want to see what he does. This is the time. Holy fuck. All right. So we're going to go 15 AA and Ace is tanking it. He is, I think, the highest. I think he and Salaman have been doing the highest keys. So he's playing this paw thing and this talent here. I want to see what he's playing because I want to copy him. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm fully inspecting him with the intent to copy. Oh, he's playing this fucking build too. He's also doing the Yoda build, the Ace build. Interesting. So the double Painbringer, so he's not playing through the Fiery Brand. I'm so interested. I want to see how he feels to heal. I'll see you in a second. Hey, Jenny. All right, let's go. Let's go. I know who he is. I'm really curious to see what his damage looks like in this key. Jenny, how are you? How are you? Want? Well, good if not. Chilling. Should be fun with Ace. They're gonna smash AoE damage. I don't know how much damage that Shin is gonna get to do because they're gonna absolutely destroy the meters. Shin wants AA for fun. We could do that. We could do that, but Shin wants AA for fun though. That's the plan. Let Shin. Oh, let's see if he gets. Let's see if he gets any damage with you on Dev and Sora on Mage. Let's see if he gets any damage. Holy shit. Okay, I want to see if he plays Og, then he'll get to do damage. But I'm okay. I just got bored with retail. Beta is super fun, Jenny. Healing is different. Healing is different. So healing feels a little weird, and I'm kind of learning the differences. Like healer damage is so bad right now that you're kind of not incentivized to do any. But Resto Druid feels powerful, and in general, I love beta gaming. Like for me, it's super fun. Yeah, so like, I have a great time with it. All right, he's playing Subtlety, so he should get to do some damage. And then let me change my click castings because something is wrong with this and I couldn't get it to work before. Right now, with no add-ons and no cell and everything like that, it's kind of tough. So this button keeps going empty. Here, shift left, click, save. But it's not working, see? There's something wrong with that bind. I don't know what it is. Hold up. I can't figure out why this... Is there too many buttons or something? Let me ask... So, can you... Question. If you know. I can't seem to bind this. Okay. So basically, every time... This is why I was struggling to heal some of the single target checks. This is how Prez does it. Every time I go put the Chrono Flames on here, yeah? I go shift left click and I bind it. So now this is shift left. I go save, and then I can't, it doesn't actually work. See, now I'm shift left clicking, and then I go back to it, and it's not actually binding properly. And I'm not sure why. It's that particular one is not saving. Do I have too many on here? Do I have to take one off? Like, if I replace it, is it a spell? I'm wondering if it's because Chrono Warden changes the spell icon or something. But basically, I cannot bind this button, and that is my problem at the moment. Binds another spell and try again. Like, I can technically manage, but I'm actually manually clicking on people and then casting it, which is obviously not great. Like, it's still not working. It's that spell in particular. It's definitely that spell, because I can't, it doesn't actually cast. It's something to do with the fact that this changes its spell ID, because this used to happen before. This happened before as well. It's definitely the spell ID. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I just have to actually click it each time, though. Jenny, if you feel like it, I personally find that beta is super fun to play. Yeah, it just, that spell does not stay. It is definitely that spell ID. All good. Make it work. No problem. Go for it. Okay, ready. Let's do it. Big damn time. Big damn. This is the key. Let's go. Big preservation of Evoker key right now. This is going to be potentially the biggest preservation of Evoker key. Let's go. Ready. Hold on. Let me have to get Shin stream muted. There you go. Ready? I have AA15. Okay, let's go. No need to pre-combat pod. Oh. Did I get my pre-tip off? Oh, I missed it. I'm not going to have pre-tip. Uh-oh. There you go. Alright, I want to see how Ace does this. I'm so curious. Do you think he needs external on pull?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since...
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment.
Go away.
Flowers
Perfect.
must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Don't greet that. I almost greeted that global. I was so close to it. Yes, Prez actually does damage. Yes, yes, yes. I finally get to do damage as a healer. Absolutely yes. Great. Okay, Prez actually does healer damage. It's the only healer on beta right now that actually does damage. Yes. Yeah. Look at these hots on my bars, man. Look at those hots. There's no hope. You can't look at these. Look at these frames. They're a little crowded, I would say.
Help us, new students.
Dude, that just consumed Echo. My Chrono Flames is absolutely bugging out. So here you would just prep this. Boom. Easy does it. You can actually do the old tech of like stasising your caught, but nah. Let's lock in game. There are a few things that absolutely do not work on this click casting. My Dispel is another one that just doesn't actually cast. Yes, I feel like I'm doing healer damage. Like I'm playing well and being rewarded for it. Damn, it died so fast. Dude, I'm doing actual healer damage. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. More. More. I want this to be the absolute best log of Prez on beta, pretty much. I wonder if that's still bugged. And I wonder if it's worth hitting stasis here at all. Probably not. Nope.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
That was a fun, by the way. I remember back when Evoker would actually snap these guys back. That was a crazy moment in time. You would have to double... You'd have to run the talent that gave you 3 hover charges and then use your Wormstone. I'm torn between whether or not I think this or like Seat is the most fun dungeon to heal. Because honestly, both of them. Like, this one's fun because you get to do perma healer damage. And the other one is fun because, well, you get to actually heal the whole time. This one, there's not a lot of healing. Bum, 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 bum.
Activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Sad. You can't caught this, right? Nah, you can't. Hi, wildlife. Bow, bow. Sorry, I'm like, this is the type of day I want to have today. Sometimes I'm super chatty, and other times I'm just like, man, I just really want to game right now. At the moment, I'm just in a gaming mood. See if the boss bugs. And boss bugged. I don't know what makes this boss bug. Sometimes he just doesn't cast anything. So it seems like single target. I can't really get past this unless I play a trinket. Like, this is almost as many Chrono Flames I could put out. About 15k single target for Prez. That's about equal to other healers. Maybe slightly less. Excluding group buff, slightly less. But we have to log it because Threads of Fate will still be a thing. Even though I held this to... Bow, 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 bow. Damn. Oh, did we pull it anyways? Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting this. That's fine. We could do this. Just have to watch out. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I don't need these things on my bar. To be honest, I could play without any of this. He was holding. He was just holding. What is that ability right there? He did use that. Dun, dun, dun. puts a little dot on you. I was wondering what that was. They added a little dot to that. Okay, this is Lust, I bet. This one's Lust. Don't know if he needs this, but here. Watch my tank. Look at my frames right now, though. Just actually take a look at my frames. Like, I know I'm owning this key, but it's so hard to tell what is actually up. Like, these frames are... Look at this. Because you can see all my HOTS, right? Like, if I'm actually playing Prez correctly. But they're so... My frames are really hard to interpret. Oh, not the DC. Oh, that was close. Right now, 28k overall. That seems like the most I can pull out. I saw Mo do slightly more with Flame Shaper, I think. Also, you need to be able to change this. The whole glowing thing on the frame, I can't see anything. So they should change that. I have fond memories of healing this in high keys back in Dragonflight. You had to game this boss so much, actually.
It was ultimately destroyed.
Oops, okay. I didn't realize we were skipping this. On the way. Wait. Wait for me. Wait for me. Oh, fuck. No. Sec. Wait, where do I release?
Your survival was necessary.
I was a second late. wait a sec. Oh no, my death. My one death. Oh no, it was almost a perfect key. That is almost perfect. Oh man. Okay. Do, 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 do. There's gonna be a lot of stuff happening this pool. This was a really clean key, and subtlety just is not able to really compete.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
He thinks it'll be here first. Like, this is pretty clean. That Dream Breath range, I actually did feel it just now. I haven't felt it this whole time. I felt it just now. That was awesome. My Dream Breath hit from all the way back there. Oh, watch out, me. We are testing sub. No, I'm sure he's fine. I know Shin is like one of the best rogues maybe on NA. He is the best. He's one of the best rogues in NA, not maybe. I don't know if he'll call himself the best rogue, but he is very, very good at rogue. There are so many bug specs on beta, Little Sadness, so it's like hard to say exactly what we do or do not feel. Like, it's kind of hard to say because even if I test like an Elun's Chosen Guardian build, the talents are so bugged that you can't say whether Bear is good or not because it's just bugged. You have to kind of trust the people you're playing with and say, okay, well, I think this person is a great player, right? Made a Fellowship rogue guy before Outlaw. Did he really? I know he's really liked Fellowship, and you can tell he has because the viewership on Fellowship is less, but he still plays it. It's hard, Sadness. Like, when you play World of Warcraft players do not like anything that is not WoW. They're not a huge... No World of Warcraft player enjoys something that isn't WoW. Do you know what I mean? So it's really hard if you ever want to branch out. Like, I'm going to do an in real life tie stream in a few days. And I guarantee you that that will probably cost me whatever on stream, but I don't care. Just because it's not WoW. You know Defran? No, I don't think I do. Who's that? You know who I watched the other day, though? I watched Kalamazi make Thanksgiving dinner. That wasn't WoW. I watched that. I really enjoyed watching him make Thanksgiving dinner. That was a really cool stream. So he just keeps the boss over here. What was his overall? Not that different. GG's.
So lucky next time.
GG's. His overall was not that crazy, actually. I don't know why I thought it would just be like way more than my Demon Hunter would do. He was super tanky, obviously, but
Seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell
thank you for coming to help. That was very nice of him to come to help.
Thank
I do not. Who's the
you for
friend?
your help in getting the school ready.
Dude, Prez actually does some healer damage. Big Overwatch guy, he leaned into WoW bet. It's averaging because he was popular. And he pulled, yeah. It's tough. It do be tough like that. Alright. Do they want to do another one, though? Where you want to go with 16? I can heal whatever. I feel very confident right now. I feel confident. I trust myself at the moment. What do you think about Prop Pally on beta? Oh, daddy. Oh, man, your name is tough to pronounce. Prop Pally is tough. Same. I can swap Slow Druid and stuff too. If it gets hard. Press feels good though. I do actually think that my Prez feels genuinely pretty good. Like, I can do healing. Thank you for keying. Can I add him? But like to add you. Like to add you. Always play. GG's. Cool. Better than Prop Palette Warrior. And Brew. Oh yeah, Prop Pally's in a tough spot though. But it'll get buffed. We basically think that there will be beta tuning in like what, a few days? Like, give or take. I think in a few days there will be beta tuning. That'd be my guess. Alright, what do you want to do? Okay, I don't think that was my key. I can tank as well. But I am enjoying Prez though. Sure, that'd be Lily for me. Never. I got a few 16s to play. Up to him. Which one? Can do Skyreach. Skyreach 16, huh? Let me think about it. Skyreach 16. Where's the healing check there? There's a healing check on the first pull. There's a healing check on the first boss mechanic. Second boss, I haven't healed it before. The only problem is I haven't healed Skyreach before. Like, I could tank it, but I don't know about healing it. I haven't actually healed it before. But I don't think it's... I think it's okay, though. But I haven't healed it a single time. Just to clarify. That's the only key I haven't. Pit's fine. Pit, I can. Yeah, why don't we do Pit 16? That's fine. You gonna tank or you want to find one? Okay, he's gonna tank. Sounds good. Alright, Pit 16 is no problem. On the Prez, too, that'll be fun. Yeah.
I was. Upload after.
I forgot to take a screenshot. Damn it. Plus 16 pit. Let's see what we can find.
Ace said he'd tank more when he gets back, maybe.
There's no one on beta right now. There's literally 0 people on beta. Okay, So's is here, and then... Wait, So's, did you stop streaming? Let me just ask. Let me just see him real quick. I didn't realize we're not streaming together. Oh, you're still alive. Did we stop the stream together? Here, let's do it. Oh yeah, Maladh. Who this? Oh, I found a tank. All right, cool. Who has your? What key does your Evoker have? All right, cool. I'm trying to think of what's hard to heal in pit, like the third boss, the second boss. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there you go. Should be good now. Let me check. Yeah, I got you there, Sos. Perfect. Do 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 do. 24K playing Chrono Warden. That's all I could do. Wait, Consume Flame actually did kind of a bit. Alright, let's get his Evoker back. And then what are we doing? Okay. If Skyreach, I'll do my best. But I haven't healed that first. Just saying. I haven't healed it. It's the one key I haven't healed. Only tanked it. Tanked it on all 5. I could do it. I think. I can do it. I wouldn't be that worried about it. And there's like just Giga healing the whole time on Skyreach. Like first pull, second pull, etc., etc. Yeah. I can do it. Oh wait, hit 16? Or Skyreach? That I can do. I can heal that. It's just like Giga healing at the ends. Okay, let's do that. Alright, pit 16 it is. Skyreach after. Let's do that. I'm not sure if I like this talent setup. Key is on your Demon Hunter. Do we not have a 16? Oh. Ooh. So we gotta push up a 15? We gotta push up a 15 then. Okay. Do we do... I have? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Ready? Pit 16 it is. Let me go buy some combat pots, healing potions, and we'll go on their way. Yep, sounds good. I have so many questions about beta right now. I need a big Prez to actually come on here and tell me what's going on with Prez. I actually need like a big preservation Evoker to come on here and tell me what's going on, because there's a few things that definitely aren't quite right. One of them is that this talent is almost useless now. I feel like you should be playing this. This is what you should be playing, probably. Because Dream Breath has a duration longer than you actually need. Like, I guess it's changed slightly. So maybe not still. 5% Insilic is not crazy. I'm not sure. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Ooh. It's cold in here. What's Mala playing? Let's inspect. Ooh, I haven't seen either of these. Hmm. So he's playing this build. Yeah, this is more what I've seen before. He dropped chain so he can pick up this. Yeah, yeah, I've seen this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom, ba, boom. Yo, let me go get a drink as well. Actually, that's what I should do though. Wait, what? Holy fuck! I did something. No. Holy shit! Wait, is there a mod in here? I clicked something wrong on stream. Wait, no! Don't do that. No, fuck. How did I accidentally click this? I don't know how. I went over here and I just clicked this. Oh shit. Wait. I need to remove something. Uh-oh. So, I accidentally just blocked Shamrock. Can you unblock him? How did I block him? I think I hit the... I must have hit a... I think I just banned him on accident. I might have just banned him from my stream. Blocked who? Shamrock the Shaman? The guy, the Shaman I was playing with earlier? I went over to click something, and I think I just... How do I unblock someone? Let me send you a screenshot. What does this mean? Uh-oh. Okay, this was very unintentional. I didn't mean to do that. Somehow I was clicked on his thing and I just went over and clicked. I didn't give me a... It needs to give me like 3-step verification. Second boss is like... But just kick stuff. Defensive phase. I might have put him on Twitch Ignore. How do I take somebody off Twitch Ignore? Oh wait, did Shin's stream just end? Wait, collab is also being weird. Oh, I clicked a bunch of buttons. Somehow he also... Wait, hold up. I've done a bunch of things wrong. I don't know how I did a bunch of things wrong, but somehow. I also just somehow didn't... Oh, I gotta refresh this. Wait. I clicked wrong button. Refreshing stream thingy. My bad, Shin. I clicked the wrong button. Dude, I don't know what I did. I just absolutely destroyed. I did everything wrong. Whatever. I did everything wrong. I'm so bad with technology. Oh, man. Shouldn't. I did everything wrong. Okay, he's back. Okay, so we've got this. How do I unblock him? No. How did this happen? All right, let's play first. So 16 here without Shin having not know. It's just like the... He does the first boss, right? So you line of sight there. I just do Giga healing. I'm trying to think if there's any actual checks. Not really. Just some tank healing to do. All right, let's go. It's obviously a little harder to play Prez than it is to play Wrestler Druid. Like, you have to work harder on it, but it's not that bad. Shall we? Not my key. All right, pre-combat pod. Oh, I missed my pre-tip. Yes, whoever pulls that pulls it at exactly 1 second early. That's fine. I'm ready. Yep, perfect. Didn't hit the demon hunter. So no aggro. External my demon hunter. Where are we going here?
You will have to make your way across this car on your own.
Keep in mind, I have not healed this dungeon. I've only healed it once on my Resto Druid, which is obviously a lot easier. Is that a heal absorb? Oh man, there's a glow on my frames and I don't know what it is. I think that's a curse. So there's a curse here and there's a heal absorb, but I don't know which is which. And I'm just gonna have to figure it out as I go along, huh? Okay, no problem. No problem, no problem. This is just tank healing here. Huge. Look at my frames though. Hold up, hold up. Exclamation clip this if you're here. Because this is so hard to see. Like, look at my frames right now. It's so hard to see what is actually on here. They're kind of crowded. With Prez having so many effects like this is the hard thing with it. Okay, so I can dispel one of these, and we have another D-curse, which is really good. Ooh, he's pulling up here. So this is a gargoyle. Gargoyles hurt a lot. He has Proctus Cheat Death. I just defensive this. Ooh, he was a one-tap. It was actually just a one-tap. I can see hypothermia, but I can't see any of his movement. Oh, ooh, he very dead. Holy. Reset real fast. Oh, he got clapped. I feel like that corner pack is not worth pulling. I feel like you don't want to pull that in the future. I am in combat. I don't think that reset very well. We are Giga Toast. Well, there's the piece of 16. He got owned. That looked like he dropped spikes. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. Double reset, 10 deaths only. I'm on the way. Tank, wait for me. I external you. Okay, so whoever gets targeted by this gargoyle probably needs external. Can I rescue him out of this? Oh, Giga Rescue. Oh, he dead. Holy, hold on, why is he dying?
Wasn't necessary.
Wait. How? Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. Hold on. Wait. Ooh. I think it's a little bit of a reset, to be honest. He's playing the Fiery Brand build. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I gamed too hard. I've been gaming really hard. There's something about Prez that just gets me going. It's like seeing a really cute cat. Do. Salty. Okay. Let me change the music a bit. Changing my music to something like I was playing this. Not this one. Where's my home page on Spotify? There was a playlist I had just the other day. It was really good. Not any of this. No. Maybe this. Good with this. Okay. Is this a 15? Oh, it's still 16, okay. Next turn on my tank.
Not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry alone.
Easy uphill. Oops, sorry. This is a tough pull if we do this. Holy massive HPS right now. Big out healing. Holy, I don't think I should have been able to heal that actually. I don't think that should have been healable. Holy. This pull is not good. I think you do the other pull instead. Holy. Massive healing. Oh. That was beautiful. That was in the flow state. That's the flow state of Prez. That's why I'm not so chatty. Because you can't do that if you have even a moment of hesitation. He said wait. Okay. So he goes over here. So that he can do this. Yeah, this makes sense. Caster, no problem. Soap, I don't know if you're still listening, but honestly, you're a great mod. I'm surprised you peeked your head out of the shadow when I asked that. I'll figure it out later. Thank you. Well played. This pull hurts, man. I don't know what exactly does the damage in here, but it hurts a lot. So it's this. What is this? Do I external myself to survive this? Doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Oh, it's a kick. So that thing's the kick. That's right. Doesn't actually do that much damage. That's not what's hurting people for sure. Okay, let me get full mana. I'll have to learn how to take it off after. It's okay. Okay, going ahead so I can drink. Alright, this will be a fun boss to heal. This will be actual HPS. Let's go.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carver something good to eat. We'll save for snack. For later.
Oh, where's the thing? This is the hardest part right here. I think I'm not healing this perfectly. Like, I'm definitely... I'm misunderstanding something. Oops, shit. Probably how I'm using the Apex talent of some kind. So, like, there I double echoed, and the reason is because I didn't understand the Apex talent. I'm at 110k HP, so I'm not doing nothing. There could be a lot more. See, like there I doubled again. So you're supposed to go here. Then this will heal that full... Oh, see? I messed up the stasis because of that bug. And then... Here you would go Verdant Embrace. Where is it? You can get this really close. I didn't actually know you could get it this close, to be honest. So I think before I hit that blessing, I'm supposed to pre-echo. Is this boss hat? Oops, sorry. Big stasis there. Huge value. Dispel. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be echoing that.
We'll for later.
That's a fun fight to heal, actually. This is basically like Kajin. It's doable. Nice. 109k. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. 109k. Not bad. What was this? What's the actual, though? That felt a little rough. Like, I could definitely have been doing it better. All I know is that whatever I just did, I could 100% do better. Holy fuck. Well,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
it was the lich thing that got me, I think. I wasn't anticipating it. I was drinking before, though. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I think we're letting Cass go through. That one's probably gonna wipe us, I imagine. Before I zone out of this dungeon, you gotta remind me to take a screenshot of the highest HPS I've done so far in Prez, which was that fight. I was a little late getting to this pull, so I hadn't ramped properly. Maybe I should play E-Loop, actually. Because, like, right now I'm behind a bit. I don't know what one taps. There's something in these pulls that keeps doing that. It might be the bug. Actually, I vaguely remember something is bugged though. Is this IO? Actually, yeah, it is. It is IO, technically. It's also a return of the old-fashioned Awu Prez Evoker, who has not been seen in quite some time. When was the last time you saw me play Presley? It's been a bit. Okay. Getting full mana. I don't know if he's taking this in a boss or not. I hope you're doing well, Lee. You know what? Brutal Chi, I hope you're doing well as well. Should fix my posture after this. Whoa! Oh, there's poison on the ground. I didn't see that he pulled one of those guys. That's my bad. Oh, I'm getting tired, you could tell. You could tell I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to wear out because, like, I didn't see there was poison on the ground there. My bad. I used to be young, Lee. Now I'm old as shit. It used to be like, man, we're only gaming for 6 hours? Like, psh, am I busy or something? And now I'm like, bro, I've been gaming for fucking 6 hours. Holy shit. It's crazy how that changes, huh? Yeah. Insta Giga healing. Holy. Look at the HPS right now. Bursting for 150k. Which is a lot of HPS right now. Don't get old, kids. I mean, Gfo, I don't think you're allowed to say that on Twitch. That was pretty funny. Oh, external. Oh, fuck! My damn Verdant Embrace, I forgot. Oh, I'm glad that doesn't one-tap you. I'm getting tired. Oh, no. We might still have it, actually. We're doing good this key. Like, we're actually doing pretty good. So I gotta focus now. Because the next pull, I need a plan for this. You basically go here. What?
Wasn't necessary.
What was that? What was that? Do we have a res? Shit, I don't know if we have a res. No one has a res in this group. Wait, what killed me? What's Plague Explosion? I actually don't know what that ability is on this boss. That's a one-shot unless I actually had... Unless I could have used scales. I didn't know it was coming. Alright, I'm too tired for this apparently. Whoa, shit. Damn, how much health do I have? No, I was low from the Shadow Bind. I thought I had time because I thought we had killed all the ads and I was like, oh, okay. So I didn't realize there was going to be this expulsion thing after. We learn something new every day. Ah, Prez can heal that so easily too. My bad, I'm tired. We've gamed too long. I'm apparently too old for this. What's the most fun healer? Prez. Prez is the most fun healer because it actually does damage right now. I actually didn't know that did that. It did that AoE there. My bad. I thought I had time. Thought I had time. If I need to top immediately, I can. I just genuinely did not know that it did that. The first one was easy to heal. The second one, I just need to be aware of it.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
So here, for example, we have full health. Every full health. So that's the Plague Expulsion that I missed before. That's what I didn't understand was happening right there. So I was just a tad off. So it happens a few times throughout the fight, but it's not that bad.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of
I don't know if there's a way to min-max where you move for this. Oh, both Souls and I are getting tired. Are any add-ons working? Oh, a bunch of add-ons are working. Kikonga. Actually, a lot of add-ons work. I'm just choosing not to play with any because I wanted to test what keys would be like if you don't play with any add-ons. If you don't play with any add-ons, this is what it will look like. But actually, a lot of add-ons work, and in fact, everyone will be using them. So fun fact, we are not free from add-ons. The very first thing you will do when you log on for the day, the very first thing you're going to do is open CurseForge and update all your add-ons. That will not change in the slightest. unfortunately. I was kind of looking forward to that. I was like, oh, I never have to worry about having like new updates or like, you know, on the new season launch, like everything's gonna work, etc., etc. But actually, nope. Incorrect. It will in fact not be like that. For example, right now on beta, almost everyone is using UI replacement add-ons. They're using a few different ones. Weak auras are gone, but that doesn't actually mean much. Oh, fuck.
Only the strongest
I almost had it.
survive.
Oh. GG's. Jeez. I'm tired. Gotta go to dinner. Yeah, he hurts. But, he's okay, though. You can dispel. Oh, with Curse Dispel. With Curse, yeah. With Curse Dispel, yeah. Evoker has caught only 1 minute. I think it's a Curse Dispel on there. That wasn't healing, though. That was just puddles. Weak auras are gone, but add-ons still work. How that works exactly? Oh, that was Ian, stupid. All right. Going for a bit. Yo, current how are keys going? Keys going good today. We had some fun ones. I failed that one just now. I made a few little mistakes because I started getting tired. My eyes just start to phase out. Haru, man, it's only been 6.5 hours, but I'm actually just like, oh, fucking tired. Is Shin ending right now, or? Yep, cool. Cool, let me pass souls. You guys can keep going. I'll join later. Honestly, my Prez testing felt really good. My bad there. My bad, I go sleep. I go rest. See you later. Be back tomorrow testing other things. Prez, in terms of HPS, though, definitely can put out... Oh, no, the screenshot! Motherfucker. I said before I entered that key I was supposed to screenshot the HPS. God damn it. That was the one thing I was supposed to do. The one thing was screenshot the second boss, or the first boss. That was the only thing I was supposed to do. It's okay, I think I logged it. Haru, I'm going to do an in-real live stream, I think, this Tuesday. This Tuesday, I kind of want to go out and just stream outside. So that's my plan. Like, so tomorrow I'll be on regular, and then after that, I think I'll do an in-real live stream. On Twitch, not on YouTube. I think it'd be fun. All right, today was a chill day. Thanks for hanging out. I will maybe try to post some stuff, maybe not. I'll do an update today on the YouTubes. And voila. There you go. Those are all the stuffs. I will see you later. Let's go raid Shin. Time to rest. I got locked in for that Prez Evoker gameplay, man. I fucking love this healer. I love this healer. All right, let's go say hi to Shin. Bye, everybody. Do, 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 do.